Howdy, howdy. Thank you for waiting. It is live, Derek.
We are
Hi,
here.
hi, Susan. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Derek. Hi, Rose. Anybody else that's here? Say hello.
Hi, everyone.
How is everybody? All right. Say hi, ladies.
I did. I'm looking to see who's here. Hi, R&R and Rose. Oh, now we got an ad. Hold on. I got an
Hi,
ad.
R&R. You got an ad? What?
I always get an ad on my phone. I'm all through the
Really?
night.
Oh, yeah, when you first start.
Susan, no, all through the night.
Jackie.
Jeff,
Hey, Jackie.
Rose Flo.
Okay, that's odd. I don't know how to stop that.
Jesse, Derek.
I'm gonna try
Jack.
one thing. You guys talk, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna try one thing and see if it stops the ads.
It's just
If
a pop-up ad, Cindy, and I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it.
okay,
I mean, you can try.
I mean, does it only happen when you like first jump in there each time, or
No.
No, I get an ad all through the evening on my phone when I'm watching YouTube.
okay? And that's when you're continuously watching. I feel like a big pile of mess, Rose, but I'm here. I didn't get a whole lot done this week, guys. I slept a lot this week. I ended up having to go to the doctor, and they determined that I have pneumonia. Not bad. I mean, it was a mild case of pneumonia, but still, it kicked my butt. Hi, Olga. So they got me like all doped up on all kinds of drugs, steroids and antibiotics and inhalers and cough medicine, all kinds of junk. But I'm surviving. Just glad I went to the doctor when I did, that I didn't wait, because that could have gotten much worse over the weekend.
Yeah, but you're supposed to rest. That's the main thing.
I have been. I slept a lot this week. I mean, I have not slept as much as I did this week in a really long time. Like, I just slept. Hi, Vicky. He loves the skeleton. Derek loves the skeleton.
Mm-hmm. I have more if your friends want some.
Oh, Rose, I did get the $100, and I got the frog stickers, and I love them. I can't wait to find something to use them on.
How cute.
Oh, and I got your package, Rose, but I haven't opened it yet.
I don't know about you girls. I tear mine open.
I was not feeling the greatest when it came in, so I like to be in a good mood when I open them, so I enjoy it more.
No, I don't want you to open my package if you're in a bad mood.
Right? Not necessarily in a bad mood, just blah. I don't really get in a bad mood, but I don't always have an abundance of energy. I like to have a lot of energy when I do it. So how are you, Elizabeth? How was your week?
Well, fine. Just fine. Pretty uneventful. So, I went out again today to the flea market, and I got a bunch of cool stuff. But I'll be putting it sale tomorrow. And hopefully,
says that.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get out again, so I'll have extra special stuff for you guys on Sunday.
They were supposed to have a flea market here last. It was not there when we went to try and find it. They, I guess, canceled it. It wasn't there.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, Olga. I think I said hi to everybody. Oh, hello.
Okay, hold on. Trying to fix my lighting here.
What is that in my picture? Here, I'll show you. That is a sweetheart brooch. Mother of pearl. Yeah, it's a military sweetheart. I have not looked it up or anything. It looks like it's probably Navy since I see an anchor in there.
Yeah, the Navy and the Marine Corps are really similar because they are connected. Navy and Marine Corps are the same branch, so their insignia is pretty close, but I think you're right. I think that one is Navy.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Sorry, guys.
I love
But
I love the little name ones, and this is the first time I've seen a military one. I think it's awesome.
is the sweetheart wire across it? Is that sterling or what is the wire?
I don't think it's sterling. I probably will test it, but
That's cute.
Yeah, it's probably World War One, possibly. Looking at the pin on the back, it's
Yeah.
probably a World War One sweetheart pin.
yeah, it could be. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, I was really excited when I found that.
So that would be what,
Great.
like 30s? I know World War II was 40s and World War One is 30s, right?
No, I think World War One was over by 1918.
Oh, okay. For what was I thinking 30s? So closer to 20s.
Hi, Jess Messin. Everybody's package went out this morning. I'm sorry I was late again. There was a couple packages I kept because it's only a little tiny thing in it. And then there's 4 I kept because I'm going to do on Monday. I just couldn't get to them last night. My mom was pretty sick.
Oh, how's she doing now?
Resting quietly.
So stomach or?
Yeah, her colitis was very bad. Very bad.
Okay.
Very bad.
All right. Well, I'm praying for her. I hope she feels better.
She is feeling better. All I gave her was some soup today. Soup, no tea.
Bob Ryan is a him, and he does like military memorabilia.
So if anybody thinks about it, lift my mom up in prayer. I appreciate it. Her name's Roberta.
There you go. You're right, Elizabeth, 1918.
Thank you, Jez Messin. She is a sweet woman, and I love her to pieces.
I just messing.
And let me thank our mods ahead of time. Susan, thank you. Cinnamon, thank you. And we will thank Ronnie and Anna when they come in, but those are our official mods are Susan Stricker, Anna Mora, Cinnamon, and Ronnie G. So they will assist you if you need help with something in the chat that we can't get to. Sorry, I was reading Rose's remark. And I read the word prayer. But they will assist you should you need anything that we can't assist you with at the moment.
I'll be happy to take the prayer group.
And we do not mind you putting in your links. We just ask that you do it before we start the auction or when we are done with the auction, when we're doing our giveaways and stuff. That is a good time for you to put your links in. And if you can't put your link in, just ask the mods and they'll put it in for you. I think that's pretty much it. $2 start bids tonight till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And Did not get all of my invoicing done. I got part of it done, but I tried to get some of it done today. But just so you know, I am behind on my invoicing because of being sick, but I will get it done tomorrow. So I'll probably add tomorrow night. Elizabeth is selling. So Ro and I will just be calling. So I will probably add tonight's with the ones I have not invoiced yet. And I don't have a whole lot to invoice anyway, but I will invoice it with any purchases made tonight. And if you need me to split the payment, just holler. And I think that's it. Anything y'all need to talk about before we get rolling?
I don't believe.
Nope.
Alrighty. Well, my throat does not hurt tonight, so my voice is feeling a lot better. So that's probably not a good thing for you guys. Anyways, whenever you're ready, Ro.
Alrighty.
Hey, Anna. Derek said he was in the Marines.
Alrighty.
For your service, young man.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Yes, indeed. I have this.
Improvise.
It needs to go on the mandrel and be tapped out, but I'm not going to do that myself. But it is a cutie. Oops, let me get my.
Oh, those are fun when they're like that. You got to do it in stages.
Mm-hmm. Right now, it's on a. It's going down to almost 5.5, but it can be adjusted easily. But I think that's adorable. It is an older piece, and I will start this at 24.
That's why you don't want to just go bending on them any which way. You bend it in the wrong place, and it's hard to straighten out.
Yeah, there's no. That was like that when I got it. There's no cracks or anything in it, so. And you could bring it to a jeweler.
Yeah, and if you're good at it, just put it on your bracelet mandrel, but heat it up a little bit.
Okay, Susan then.
Alrighty.
Everybody can come in at 26 or higher. You're going one.
Great price, though.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Adorbs. Adorbs. All right. These, this is so cute. I'm going to put this out here, and I will put this out. What the heck? I'll do 25 for choice on these. They're all sterling. Sandy.
I didn't do it.
I found it.
I was napping. I didn't do it.
All right, so this is 8 inches, but I think you could probably hook it in one of these if you wanted to make it smaller. But look, it's little. It's a starfish, sea star, a bucket, a sandal, and then it just repeats itself. This is so adorable.
I've actually had that one before.
There we go. So this is 8 inches. But like I said, you could hook it down here. Then I have this Carolyn Pollock. Again, I think this is 8 inches. I'll do choice on these. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Did you say 25?
Yep, I'm doing 25.
Mm,
This is also 8 inches.
okay.
But you could hook it there. I guess that would be 7.5. Cute little Carolyn Pollock.
Okay.
Yep, 25.
Susan
Bye.
then.
It's a bargain tonight. And then the third one is 3 like little crushed bead balls.
There's a necklace that matches that Carolyn Pollock bracelet. One of you has it because I've sold it before. The necklace.
7.5 on this. And to me, it looks like it has a gold wash on it. My eyes are deceiving me, but I do think that's a gold wash. So there you go. Very cute.
Okay.
And very good deal. Good deal on these.
Okay, we're going twice.
My phone. I don't know why it's dimming out. Very strange.
Sold to Susan. Which ones would you like?
Thank you, Susan. We'll go 1, 2, and 3.
Carolyn Pollock.
Very nice. Very nice choice. And it will go nicely with a bead ball. Any interest on either of these? Thank you, hon, very much.
Hello, Cinda.
Hi, Lucinda. How are you, my darling?
All right, so I think that was 2.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. This is cute. So this is textured, and then it's textured on one side and shiny on the other. And this is I believe I read Mylar. Let me make sure so I'm not telling you a story. Okay, my other one was Mylar. This. Maybe it was on the outside. No, it's
Elizabeth, if you come across another lot of lobster claws, I'm in.
Okay.
We 7 1/4. It fits me large, not large, but I'll show you on my 6.5 rent. So you can go larger than a 6.5. There you go. On that one. And that is, I'm going to do 30 on this. And I love it because you don't have to go over your sore arm. Knuckle.
I was hanging all of my chains on my pegboard and realized some of the larger ones and realized I have a couple I need to put a jump rings on. I mean, not jump rings, but spring ring, lobster claws, something like that.
Susan, 7. What did I say? Going down to a 7.5 almost. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. It's got about a 1/2 inch more, and it locks. And the neat thing about it is you take it off that way. You don't have to go over your knuckle. Any interest? All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Hold on, and I'll switch myself over. Got myself right in the middle of something here. Let me put that aside for now. All right, I have a official Disney necklace here.
I got you. Thank you.
Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in. Thank you, Ronnie and Anna. You were not here when we thanked the rest of our moderators, so thank you so much. So this is official silver Disney necklace here. It is 18 inches, and it also has like a little jump ring at 16, so you can wear it 16 or 18. And it is, I think it's a Cinderella crown. And hold on, am I seeing? No, okay, I thought I saw something I didn't, but it's a Cinderella crown. Very cute, nice one for a young'un, and I am going to start that at 20. hold on. I guess I need a paper under that. Oh, let me try this. Little Cinderella crown. Disney princess crown. All righty, let's move along. Okay, actually, this is what I was working on. Open this up now. I have let me see how long this is. I'm actually putting a lobster claw on it right now, but I will go ahead and show it anyway. So it's a nice heavy snake chain. It's actually big enough for charms. It's the same size as the Pandora charms. So it's a nice heavy one, and I just putting a lobster claw on it, which I'm putting one on it right now. So it will have a lobster claw, and I believe it is, let me see how long this is. I think it's 17 inches, but let me measure here again just to make sure. Come on. Ro, did you take my measuring tape?
I didn't.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so
More already?
it is actually 17 inches. And I am going to start that at 45. And it does fit Pandora beads.
And I got plenty of them.
Yep, me too.
I had to turn my phone off for a minute. It's acting weird.
Then I'm going to put a decent sized lobster claw on it, which will probably take it a little longer than 17. So let me show you here. Got a nice heavy one here for it.
If you wanted to use it for Pandora's, you could probably put a larger jump ring on the other end so they don't fall off.
Yeah, yeah. Or use one of those extender, not extender, but what's it called? Those safety things.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I put a nice big lobster claw on it, and so let me see if that changed the length on it. And if so, how much? Okay, so just like 17 plus inches, so not significant change. All right, if there's no interest in that, I'm going to move it along. And that has a really heavy jump ring, so that is not going to pop open on you. Okay. I have a size 7 1/4 malachite ring, dome style, and I am going to start that at $30.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. So I'm going to start that at $30, and it has some nice pieces of malachite in it. kind of like cobblestone inlay. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. All right, I have these stone necklaces. They are all the same length. Let me measure one. These are so pretty. I'm going to start these at 20. 20 for choice. 18 inches. This is carnelian. Very beautiful. And they just have, this one, I don't believe these are 925. I didn't test them, but they're not marked and they don't look it. But this hang tag is saying silver 925, but I don't trust that. They just don't look it. Then this is ruby zoisite. How am I saying that? Ruby. Very pretty.
Yep, that's how you say it. No, that's how I say it anyways.
18 inches. And then I have a what is my brain doing tonight?
Amethyst.
Amethyst. So carnelian, usually it's the carnelian I can't remember, Elizabeth. And I got that right on. These are absolutely beautiful. They really are. And you could take them.
It's your jewelry that you were waiting for, Ro.
Pardon?
Did your jewelry come in that you were waiting for? Your lot that you were waiting for.
Oh yeah, that's for costume day.
Ah, no, I thought you were silver. Okay, gotcha.
No, you got a pendant. That pendant would look nice on this. You could put that pendant on here.
What pendant?
Susan bought a beautiful zoisite pendant.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
You could put that on there, Susan. Just saying.
You convinced her.
Well, you could add a larger jump ring to the bail of that pendant you have. And you could find the middle spot here and hang it right from there. And that would look awesome. Just saying.
Okay, we're sold this season.
Or you could wear this in a longer chain with the other one and have it hanging down lower than that. Thank you, hon. Just beautiful. I mean, to me, they're yummy. I do have some bead ball necklaces, Susan. Is that what you're asking me? Move everything. If that's what you're asking me, I'll show you one right here. Was that one? That was only the first one, right?
Yeah.
All right. This is a graduated bead ball. It is. Let's see how long it is. Love this one. This is 30 inches long. So it starts off. It does have some give, but when you wrap in this to put it away, that give helps to be able to roll this up better. So I don't think anything's missing here. It does not look like it's been broken, but it does have this much give in it. That's not a problem. So the bead balls come down, and then this is your focal point in the front. 30 inches long, and I can do this one. I can do this for $200 today. I'll do it for $200 today.
Oh, and Elizabeth, the pink pearls, ended up looking really awesome, doubled with the Barbara Bixby necklace. It was spot on. It was perfect.
Awesome.
So that's where they'll be going from now on with that necklace.
Right, we're going to move on from this. These are quite pricey
Oh yeah.
in the wild. I have a 40-inch one if somebody's interested, but I can show some bracelets if rather. Oh, I thought I put shucks. This is snug on my 6.5. Let me see what it does on the cone. It's going a little past 6.5 on the cone. I'll show you on my wrist if I can get it. I'm going to do this for 120, but this is the size of it. I think these are 10 millimeter. And I just need my bracelet. What do you call it, Elizabeth? Bracelet buddy.
Oh yeah, yes.
Because I cannot do it by myself.
Yeah.
That's if anybody's interested. But it is Mexico, a Taxco. Yeah. Beautiful piece. That's an excellent price on it. There you go. And I added this jump ring. I added this safety chain. So if you leaned on it a certain way and it opened.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Any interest? I think that was 3.
Yep.
Okay. I am looking for. Know what I did with it, so let me move this aside for now. All right, so Brighton earrings. And Brighton are not, these are not sterling Brighton, but they are very heavily sterling plated. And I am going to start these at 14.
Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne, I held on to your package because you only had a little pair of earrings.
Okay, Susan's in.
Brighton usually pass the 925 test because it's so heavily plated, so hard to wear it out.
I think Nancy's asking you about that bracelet, Ro. What size is it?
That was a little over a 6.5, Nancy. It fits nicely on my 6.5. I can't lay it out flat because it has a safety chain on it. Yeah, Yvonne, that's what I figured, honey. Thank you.
Okay, we're sold to Susan at 14.
Thank you, Susan. Ouch, that was my knee.
I haven't done that in a while.
I know, right? I've been good.
Well, she's not herself today.
I know.
I'm losing my mind today. Actually, I probably do feel better in the last couple of hours, really, since I took my last dose of steroids. It's now going to be a matter of fighting those steroid side effects. Alrighty. Yeah, those are not fun. They do all kinds of weird things to you, as you all know. But my back should be feeling good. So multi-purpose on the steroids. Okay, let's see. This is a CZ necklace. Let me get Susan's name on this. Okay. So, CZ necklace, tennis necklace, and it is sterling. Let's see how long it is total. This looks like a more modern one. A lot of them we get are kind of vintage, but this one looks more current, and it is a little over 18 inches with the extender. It's a little over 18 inches, and it does have a lobster claw instead of a sliding thing, and it is it does what's the word I'm looking for? Graduating. It is graduating. And I am going to start that at, we'll start that at 42. Nice, nicely set on those CZ too. I like the way they're set. They're set really well. Don't know if it has a mark on it anywhere that I can see other than the 925. Oh yeah, it is PAJ, Pacific Art and Jewelry Company. Which is right on the lobster claw on that one. I do not know what is going on with my lighting tonight.
Little stripe.
Since the season has changed, the light coming through the window is like different. So it's getting dark out now, so it's dimming, but I think I must have moved my big lamp, so it's probably why it's not acting right. All righty, let's move along. Okay. Puzzle ring, vintage puzzle ring. This is unisex for sure. And it is a, come on, close up there. There we go. It is a size, well, let me check on both ends there just to make sure. It is a 9 3/4, almost a 10, 9 3/4. And I am going to start that at 50. It's a heavy duty vintage ring, and I believe it is Mexico, if I remember right. What does it say in there?
That's a hefty puzzle ring. Nice.
Yeah, it's a really hefty one. Yeah, they're generally not this hefty, so yeah, I was surprised to get this. I want to say it's marked Mexico somewhere. Was it on the side? Yeah, it's on the side. And yeah, it is Mexico. It's marked right there. Trying not to open it up there. Yeah, a lot of silver there. It's a nice chunk of silver. Nice thick band. Guess you have to be old hippies like Ro and I to appreciate the puzzle rings.
They stress me out.
Back in the day.
Right. All right, that was 3.
Okay. Roberta.
Alrighty. I have some rings, and I will put backs on them, the ones that don't have backs. 24 buy it now on these. These are in there because they're quite heavy. Not heavy, pull your ears off, just very well made. And it says I don't know if it says Ken or REN sterling on the Hallmark. Very pretty though. First pair. I have these on the second pair. These are Roman glass, very beautiful. I'm going to leave the old wires on because I think it adds to them myself. I have some riding on bikes, Cocapelle. And these are mixed stones, just different stones. They remind me a lot of, I had some, silpada that were like that at one time. And then I have these beautiful, let's see if I forget if these test anything. No, these are not testing, but they're gorgeous and they're brand new. Any interest on any of those?
Beautiful choices. Fabulous gift.
I love them.
Does it matches your burst cuff? That's right.
Those do. That bars, you got the best. Yeah, that was pretty. I like that one. That was a nice bracelet.
Okay, Vaughn's in
Nice, Derek. What would you like to see, Derek?
Oh, which one or ones would you like, Yvonne?
Anything tickler?
You say tickler?
Anything tickler?
Everything tickler?
One, two, three, four, five, six, Yvonne. You got to get your weekly earrings.
That's not a bad advice. 2 and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5. You got them, hon.
Anybody else?
Yvonne, I'm going to put these in there with them. These are old, but you buy so many earrings from me. I'm going to gift you with those. Thank you, my dear. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll move along from these. I can't believe I still have these. I love these.
Me too.
I love them. Now I sat here and lost my bag. Okay. All right, I'm going to put it out there. I have a Tiffany oddity, which I can't believe I scored. This is a Tiffany. And what it says on it says, I can't see way over there. It has a number, the number of the item, Tiffany and Company makers. So it's the makers of Tiffany and Company. Then on the bottom, it says silver. Oh, what does it say? Silver Soulbred EF 160. So this is a beautiful piece of Tiffany. I am not going to clean it any more than it is. And I will, I'll put it up for $280. $280 today.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice way to serve your Christmas dinner this year. Have this in the middle of the table.
Killing me because it would be so beautiful with the rest of my collection, but
It's Tiffany. It's a
I
Tiffany.
know it is. I don't have a Tiffany budget right now.
A chime candle? I don't get it, Derek. For just a normal a tapered candle is what I'd put in it.
My favorite piece and most extravagant in my candle holder collection is a set from it's an iris set. It's an antique iris silver. Came in a nice little fancy box. That's my most elaborate piece in my collection. That's the one I paid the most for, and that was years ago.
I suppose you can put whatever you want in there, Derek. I would get a tapered candle that doesn't, the one that the wax just disintegrates as you use it. It doesn't drip down.
It is a Tiffany. You can attach a bail and wear it as a pendant.
All right, off it goes. I had to show that. I had to offer it.
Hang it around your neck.
It's going in the shop for more than that. I
Make sure everybody sees your Tiffany.
Hey, guess what I got?
Guess what I got? I got a Tiffany.
All right, I have some stud earrings. Well, first I'm going to put these out. I think this will be my 3, right? These are awesome.
Yeah.
These are a Taxco. These are heavy. If you're sensitive to wearing heavy earrings, these probably. Let me weigh them. But I'm going to start these at 48, and that is a really good deal on these, I promise. It's trying to grab me. I'm trying to get one off the cart.
I wore the enamel.
Hi, Cinnamon. All right, so one earring is 7.5 grams. So there you go. Made really well. There's no missing turquoise.
Those are cute.
I think they're dopes.
I can't remember who I got this set from, whether it was from Roberta or from Elizabeth.
Well, what is it?
I'll show you when it's my turn. So what my point was going to be that I put it came with some matching clip-on earrings, and I put the little comfort pads on them, the silicone ones. And I ended up taking off the silicone pads because it was actually more comfortable without them, which surprised me. Because usually they're not. But that particular pair, the little tiny ones, they were just with the silicone pads on. They were super tight. So I ended up wearing it without them.
Okay, that was 3.
Okay. Good job.
Okay, dokie. This brooch right here, I don't know what in the matching earrings.
Yeah, you got it from me.
I don't remember which one of you I got that from, but yeah, I ended up taking the silicone pads off, surprisingly. All righty. I have 2 Nicki Butler rings. This one is Moonstone Garnet and a Rhodochrosite, or Rhodonite, I mean. And then this one is turquoise, amethyst, and topaz. Let me grab my little thing here. Oh, wow. Both of my things are full. I gotta get rid of some of these rings. Okay, so I have both of these Nicki Butlers. I'm going to start them at 68 for choice. And let me give you a size on them. This one is 7 1/4 on the first one. And this one is just shy of a 7 1/2. So this one's just a little bit bigger. And they are both Nicki Butler. You can see how nice and hefty those bands are. And where are you, Mark? There's your Nicki Butler mark on that one. And your Nicki Butler mark on that one is right there. And that's kind of the two styles of rings you usually see from Nicki Butler, like this or like that on construction. I'm guessing that that has something to do. Oh, look at that. That one's got, I don't think that's holes, though. I think that's for light. I don't think it's electroform holes. But yeah, I don't know if that ages them or if it just depends on the style or the elements of the ring as to which way she does them. Or he. I don't know.
So I heard he's a he. Now you're telling me it's a she.
Oh, no, it could be a he. I don't know. I can't keep up anymore with
her and it was a he.
I can't keep up with the sexes anymore. I'm doing good to keep up with the marks and the designers. Okay, dokie. Let's move along. Okay, I have. What do I do with it? Thought I had another. Okay. So I have two peridot rings. This one is peridot and what looks like African amethyst. And this one, I believe that was topaz. It was either topaz or sapphires in between the peridots on that one. And I believe the same with the ones on the, actually, I think these were diamonds on this one. Yeah, these, I believe, are little tiny diamonds. And this one is a size 6 on this one. And this one is a 9 1/4. So you got a 6 and a 9 1/4. And I am going to start those at $35 for choice. Any peridot first stone out there? Also, if anybody's got a September birthday, you know I give $5 birthday bucks. So if you had a birthday in September, just let me know and I'll give you some birthday bucks.
You're going to go broke.
So far, I've not had very many people take me up on the birthday offer in August and September. Okay, I'll be asking when March comes, Derek. Hi, Arlene. All right, let's move along.
Hi, Arlene.
Okay, so
Thanks for coming.
I am going to sell this as a set. So I have this, darn it, I think it was 20 inches or no, 24 maybe. Hold on, let me check here. Yes, 24-inch necklace. So 24-inch, it's got these circle stations and a double chain. Nice big lobster claw. And let's see, I am pairing it with, this is marked CA 1772 Italy, so I'm not sure what that mark is, but, and then I am putting these matching earrings with it. Come on. There we go. Matching earrings. These are adorable. I love these earrings.
Those are cute. Did you tell me a price?
No, I did not. I'm going to start that set with the earrings. I'm going to start it at $38.
Nice.
Great deal. So 24-inch necklace and these very adorable earrings. They do work with the necklace too. Okay, dokie. I believe that was 3.
Yeah. I painted pony.
I think you
Hey,
pony.
painted pony. My weird family. Roberta, did we lose you?
No, oh what? I'm sitting here going through earrings. I thought you were still showing. Oh my god! I just was looking at the flash in this. These don't have. I'm gonna put 925 wires on these, and I'll sell the 2 of these for 18. These have wire, you know, the sterling wires on them and sterling beads, but these are really pretty. There's a flash in there, if you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what
Beautiful.
that stone is, but I will add wires to them if you're interested.
And it's 18 for the both of them
Yeah,
together?
both of them.
Okay.
And changing the wires. Off to go. Off to go. All right, I have these beautiful, I believe they're native. Make sure 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, these are beautiful beads. I believe they're native, and I think Elizabeth and Steve,
Yeah, I think so too.
they're beautiful. Let me see what millimeter they are. There's 10 in a bag, and I will sell the bag for $30. They are buy it nows. About a 9 millimeter bead. But I happen to have a few bags of these. And I know that's seems high, but not for what they are. And for
Beautiful.
what sterling is going for now. Make some beautiful earrings. Throw some turquoise in there. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 bags plus a bag of 9. No beaters or crafters or. Okay, I'm going to put those aside. I I think they're lovely. Lovely. I love this piece. It's not opal. This is a Mexico piece. It is a Taxco piece. Right there's Taxco number. It is really, I'm getting a lot of ads, Cindy, on this, my phone.
You getting a lot of what?
Ads. Beautiful.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it but unmonetize.
I'm just letting you know. Let me see. Let me see if I
I
can.
don't even have that many ads set up, so it kind of, my ads should not be playing more often, even on a replay, more often than 30 minutes. And so they're just kind of taking over and doing what they want anymore on YouTube.
I don't know if this is a doublet, but it's not. I think it's made to look like it's opal. It's not opal. It's, what do they call it, Elizabeth, the Mexican?
I call it a foil opal, but
Yeah, like a foil opal is what I would call it. It really, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
yeah, it is.
And it's a good size. And I am going to do this for 40.
Nice.
All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay.
Hi, Tori. Thanks for being
Tori.
here. That is so pretty to me.
Okay, I have.
Oh, Tori's in. Let me put her back up. Hold on here.
Tori, that's like a foil opal. But I don't know if it's a doublet or not. And it's a Taxco piece. Very beautiful piece. I love the decoration around it. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you very much, Tori.
Sold to Tori. Thank you.
Okay, so this is going to be a 15 for choice on these rings here.
It is
Starting bid or buy it now?
And okay, so the whale tail is, or dolphin tail, whatever you want to call it, sitting at an 8.
It's a whale of a tail.
And the tiger's eye is a 6 1/4. This one is really cute. I like that. And that one is a 5. This is, I'm not sure, it's a brownstone, so I'm not sure what this one actually is.
Thank you.
It's a solid brown color, so not even sure on that one. That one is a 6 3/4, almost a 7. And this is a 6 1/4 on this. And it's got some garnets and bead balls, or garnets and pearls, I guess. And then this is a size 6. So 15 for choice on those.
Okay, just messes in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning, And sold to Just Messin. Wonder
Thank
what
you,
it looks like.
Jen.
Whale tail.
The whale tail, you got it. All right, anybody else interested in one of those? Hey, Tori, how are you? Nice to see you. Been a while. I hope you're doing well. We've missed you, Tori. Okay. And if you came in after we started, some of you, like Just Missing, I know I owe you an invoice, but I ended up getting diagnosed with mild pneumonia this week, so I didn't get a lot done. So if I owe you an invoice, I promise you they're going to be sent in the morning. I have it all ready to go. I just got to type them in. All righty, let's move along. So I apologize for that. Just a bit of a rough week, but I got through it. I made it. Made it to the other side. And I'm feeling so much better just in the last couple of hours, amazingly. Okay, I have some earrings here. I'm going to do a choice of real quick. You get the rings out the way. Okay, I'm going to do these at 18 for choice. This is the first pair. These will work. Nice hooks on these. Very nice hooks. Those are $18 hooks right there. Especially the price of silver these days. And we looked it up just before we started, and it's the highest I've ever seen it, actually, right now. Okay, second pair. I do like these. These are really cute. And also really great hooks. I'll put new things on them, but I'll take these old yellowed ones off and I'll put some new ones on. These are vermeil. And they've got white and yellow CZs. And they are lever backs, and they're really cute lever backs. They've got the white and yellow CZs going up the front of the lever backs there. Let me open those up. And then I have these. These are just like little double loops, and they sit perfectly inside the other one. And they rotate, I think. Do these rotate? I think they mostly just sit inside the other one, but they sit perfectly inside the other one like that. And again, really nice hooks on those. And then final pair are these. These are CVs. And they're kind of the color Morganite. They're a peach color. They're looking more champagne there, but they're actually peach. And those have nice hooks too. And these, I think these are, let me look here. Actually, these are vermeil, rose gold vermeil with a, with that Morganite color stone. So they look really good with that color stone in the rose gold vermeil. There we go, 18 for choice on those.
Beautiful choices.
All righty. Let's move along. Set these aside. These I'm starting at 20. These are ATI. These are India ATI. Again, really nice hooks. You can see the kind of heart pattern that you see in a lot of work from India. These are Chalcedony. These are really cute. Good hooks on those too. Those are Chalcedony. Little tassel. These are Vermeil tassel earrings. Three. And do I have another pair? I do. And these are also Vermeil. These are little like bead balls with paperclip dangle chain, and these are Vermeil also. So there you go. 20 for choice. Flip some earrings across the floor.
45 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elizabeth, you're so chatty. Stop it.
I know. Stop talking so much, Elizabeth.
Goodness gracious.
All right.
Alrighty, that was 3 for me.
Okie dokie. Let's see how long this chain is.
Oh, and that last one, this is what I forgot. These hoops that are 1 1/4 inch hoops. I forgot those in that last lot. These 1 1/4 inch hoops.
Nice.
Let me try to find a longer chain for this necklace. All right, 18 inches on this one. All right, so what did I do with it? This is a beautiful onyx and marcasite. Very pretty. And I think these complement it very nicely. Stop it. This is 17.5, 18-inch long chain. Low on chains right now, but I will add that if you want it. We're going to do 45 on the set. All onyx. You know what, Elizabeth? I'm going to do a choice. 45 choice. These earrings are so beautiful. And this is let me see what it says on the back. A Vandel. Vandel is the name on the back of this, but I think those match lovely.
Mhm.
Oops. So we'll do a choice.
Very
My
nice.
camera showing things nicely.
Yep. Looks
Okay.
good.
Very pretty choices. I think they're lovely. These don't match exactly, but they're close enough. Any interest? Alrighty. Moving along. Thank you, Cinnamon. It's definitely vintage. It's very beautiful. Needs to go in the shop. Okay. I have this beautiful pendant. This does open. It doesn't have the dipper in it, the dipper stick. It does not smell like cologne. Come on. There you go. Just a beautiful pendant. Let me fix this so I don't. There we go. And I will do this for 48. This is it's hollow, but it's really thick. It's a heavy piece. And these are really pricey online. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
Are you looking for anything particular, people? Let us know. Let us know. I don't have too many new things, but I do have a lot of things.
For sure.
Add that in. Okay. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. We've got these turquoise pieces. I believe that's turquoise. And let me see who's on the back. These are a Taxco piece. Very pretty. I have coral. You're looking for a rose ring, Arlene? I do have a rose ring. I'll bring out my next turn. These are, I believe that's brass, but it could be just vermeil sterling. Put those out there. These are Southwest. I'll put those out there.
Cinnamon's playing matchmaker for you. She said the teardrop pendant matches the teardrop earrings that you had earlier.
Teardrop pendant. Oh, that would look cute together.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon, you're right. I just might match those up. Have these little geckos. And that's it. Any interest in these? What I did with those. I don't know what I did with them.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 22.
Righty.
Once, twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Sold to Yvonne. Which one or ones would you like?
These are posts.
Number 3.
All righty. Thank you, Yvonne. They're cute. They're fun. They're yours now. Any other choice?
Tori would like 4 and 5.
4 and 5 are yours, Tori. Thank you, hon. I'm surprised I still have these coral and sterling. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
All righty. That might have been 3, Elizabeth.
Yep, I think so.
Thank you, my dear.
Hey, you're up, Cindy.
Alrighty, so I am not sure what they were thinking on this. I'll show you what I mean here. This is absolutely insane what somebody listed this for. Check this out. Are you kidding me? $425. What? Right?
Gonna be there a long time.
Right, exactly. This is about a 7 1/4. It is the exact same bracelet I just showed you. It's a tax code. Red Jasper heart bracelet. And I'm going to start it at 70. They were all listed really, really high for some reason, but most of them around 2 something. So, but I still think 2 something is high, honestly.
Okay.
You got Tori, right? 22, 4, and 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what some people are thinking when they list things, but apparently they don't really want to sell it so much.
Oh,
All righty.
eBay has started, at least on my stuff, started sending out offers that I have not authorized.
No.
So
Are they lowballing it?
what?
Are they lowballing it?
Yeah. I mean, because of the price that I put on it, yeah. So
That's
I went
ridiculous.
in and I raised my prices.
What are they doing, Elizabeth?
I would give them a good talking to. This is ATI.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that it is good work. ATI is really good work.
It's not going to do anything to talk to them. It's one of their policies. I heard about it a long time ago. Only they just started doing it to me.
Right, but to undercut it when they have no idea what you actually paid for that, that's a little insane.
How do they have the right to do that?
It's their platform.
Off with their heads.
Yeah, it's a bit insane though, I think.
Off with their heads.
All right, so I have a Charite. It's a beautiful piece of Charite too. So Charite pendant and this is a pretty heavy duty signed LTT, which I still haven't had a chance to look up. But it is resin with dried flowers, and it's probably one of the better ones I've ever found, actually. And I am going to do these at, let's do these at 30 for choice. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much longer before melt price on sterling goes to $2. It's getting close now for melt. That's crazy.
Yeah, because
That's what you melt down the broken stuff for.
Hi,
Hi,
Erin.
Eric.
hi, Aaron. How are you?
Okay, where did that come from? I just realized there is a mermaid chain tangled into that necklace. Where'd that come from? Didn't know I had that. All right, let's move along. So this is a really great Joseph Esposito, one of the snap pieces. It unsnaps here, and you can snap in you can buy other pieces to snap in there. And let me see how long this chain is, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 Rolo link chains. And how long are you? I think it's at least 18. Let's see. Tis probably close to. Yeah, it's 18 plus. And I am going to start this at 200.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're kind of pricey, so 200 is really a good deal for this the vintage Joseph Esposito. That is a serious chunk of silver. Right there's your Esposito mark there, and then it's marked Esposito inside these snaps. And like I said, you can buy these pieces you can interchange them. There's a bunch of them that this same chain will fit on.
Do you have any
Any
tie
tie
or collar
or
jewelry?
I do actually, Derek. I will pull it out for my next round. Hi, Yvonne. Okay, that was 3, I believe.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put these out there at these go so high. I'm going to put them out at 38, and they could be 38 by it now. But these are just, I can't take a beating on these. These are AL. These are listed for like 90 online.
Carla.
Hey,
Hi, Carla.
Bear claws. Oops, can you see all these?
All right, well, let's go figure out what I did with all my cufflinks.
Beautiful. And the last pair I'll put out there are these dream catchers with Coquelli and a feather, and I'm not sure on the
Cindy, I think he's asking for tie bars, pins, and tabs.
Yeah, colors, and they're all together. I have all that stuff is with my cufflinks.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
all in the same spot.
Anybody want to come in at 40 or higher? And start calling it. Going
I'm
once,
great, Carla. How are you, my dear?
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy. Which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Nance. Color, it's always nice to see you, honey. The bear claws. You got him. Thank you, hon. Any other interest? Which one, Derek? Thank you. You got him. Thank you. Sandra, which one, honey?
Sandra.
Thank you.
Number 1.
Gorgeous.
Okay, anybody else? Carol, which one would you like? Nice to see you, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Number 2.
All righty. Let me write this up. Thank you, honey.
Okay. Anybody want the last pair?
These are really beautiful. Tracy, that A and then an L next to it.
Yes.
Dog's bed is in the hallway.
Thank you.
These are gorgeous. All right. Let me see. I hear my little puppy rattling.
Yeah, that's her in the hallway.
All right, these are gorgeous. Let me see what they're marked. I forget.
Hey, I think I finally found some
These are QT.
fiber.
These are absolutely gorgeous. I love these. You've got your all different kinds of stones in there. The focal point right here, though, is spiny oyster. These are just gorgeous. And I will do these for 48. I have 2 pairs that I could put out there for 48. Where's the other one? I'm looking. Beautiful. Beautiful earrings. These remind me of a stained glass window. I got some awesome cufflinks too. All right, I'm going to move on from those. Very beautiful pieces. Okay, I've put this out before, but I'm going to try it again. Arlene, what's your question, hon? These are bars. It says bars up here in the ring. Got the bars earrings. Oh, Rose, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can grab it right now. Let me put this out there, and I will put, if Cindy will. This is a beautiful piece of turquoise. I put it on this bead ball. I apologize for that. 18 inches on the bead ball. I think it looks awesome together with all these bead balls. I'm going to ask 70 or 68. I'll do 68. That's the
Cindy,
best.
what?
68. I think I might have to do one more turn if I put my hand on the rose.
Arlene says next round, Ro.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not exactly sure. I know it's in with the rings, but
Okay, Rose is in at 68. Anybody want to come in at 73 or higher?
that is a awesome price on that.
Going once,
Hey, Rose.
twice.
Darn, these ads are driving me nuts.
Okay, we're sold to Rose at 68. Congratulations. And thank you. I can't hear Rose shuffling, so she might be buffering. Okay, I'm going to put you up, Cindy.
Okay.
Buffering. I was buffering.
Oh.
No, I'm fine. Okay.
Derek, these are all kind of different prices, so I'm going to show you what I have that's not monogrammed, and then you can let me know if there's anything you're interested in, and I will put it up. So this is a tie tack, but it does have a matching set of cufflinks. These are sterling. Then I have just the basic sterling tie bar. It does have a little spot there for monogramming. This is like one of my favorite tie tacks. This is the old one. And our tie bars. And then this, I think, is an advertisement of some kind. Oh no, service. 5 years in service for Reynolds. So that's definitely a vintage piece there. That's sterling. And then I have these, this little tie bar that has an R. And then I have these two tie tacks. So let me know if there's anything you're interested in on those, and I will give you a price on it.
Star set and basic bar and shungite tack.
Okay, you got it. So that one, and those. So those are the ones you're interested in here. This set.
Sorry.
Okay, and then this tie tack and this tie bar. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will do the whole lot of them for 100. Can have them all for 100, Derek. And if you don't want all of them, I can break it down. I would do this set for 40, this one for 45, and this one for 20. Okay, he wants the whole combine. You can have it.
Woo-woo. Woo-woo.
Count it down for Derek. I'm always so happy to sell some men's jewelry.
Elizabeth, I found the perfect thing I'm going to make.
I do have tons of cufflinks, but that was my last set of matching tie bar and cufflinks. The last time I brought them out, they all sold. Don't sell a whole bunch, but every once in a while someone asks for them, and then we'll sell a bunch when they do. Thank you, Derek.
Awesome, awesome. Let's see.
I think pretty much all of those are vintage too, so nice to have somebody wear them again. And I got a package ready to go out for you, Derek, so I'll sneak this in. Okay. Put that back in the bag. Okay, this is Jet. I don't know if it's Technobond, but it came all wired into a Technobond box. So Technobond does do similar stuff, but the process of the gold on the beads, I guess, I don't know. But these are beautiful wedding cake beads. They look like older vintage ones, and these beads are jet. And you can tell jet by doing a little scratch on white paper, and you get a mark. And I am going to start this at 80, and I believe it is 18 inches. Let me measure it and make sure.
Hi, Sarah. Nice to see you.
And that is a discount price on that tonight, but that is the lowest I can go on it. Let me get the measuring tape. I think it's 18 inches.
Gosh, Cindy, these ads are awesome. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. Beautiful, though, and lots of jet there, too. Yeah, just a little bit over 18, like 18 and a half. But, yeah, beautiful jet beads. Yeah, if you just take a piece of white paper and you do that, usually you can see that if it's jet, it will leave a mark, but this, it's not going to matter so much where I scratch it, but if it's round or whatever, you want to be careful so that you don't ruin it. But yeah, it will leave a mark though if it's jet. Basically, that's what jet is, fossilized coal, or fossilized, which is fossilized burnt wood. Well, for the most part. All right, let's move along. Okay. I am going to do a choice of on these rings. They're both abalone. This one I think is native. It's an unmarked native. Let me see if it says anything. No, older, unmarked native, no. Does have a particular, looks like someone intentionally left a scratch mark across the back, which is sometimes how they, on the old pawn, they would do like little marks to try and identify it. But beautiful, almost kind of a bear claw look there. And it is a size 7.5 on that one. And then this one is more like it's got that heart you see on India stuff. So definitely Middle Eastern India kind of abalone. And it is an 8.25. And I will do these at 40 per choice. Nice heavy, thick band.
Did I blow your ears out?
Not too bad. Were you trying to?
No, I just wanted you to hear the whistle.
Ah. Oh, is it one of those R whistles like you gave me and everybody? Those are
No.
pretty loud for sure. Those R whistles.
Okay. Carol, Ben, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher on choice?
Hi, Carol. How are you, honey? I did some really pretty abalone, Derek. I agree. This one's got some great color. This one's got more of lavenders and purples, and this one's got some bright greens and blues. And then I think there's a cabochon on both of these. This one is definitely cabbed. That one might be too.
Okay. Congrats, Carol.
They cab them to protect the abalone. The claw, you got it. Great choice, Miss Carol. I think that was 3. Miss Roro.
Alrighty. This is Arlene, this is Electroform. It's a size 7. Absolutely beautiful condition. I love it. I love it. These are quite expensive online. I will do this for $45 if you're interested.
Yeah, that's a steal. Complete steal.
That's all you need on that hand. Big old ring. It's beautiful.
Oh, and if somebody wants that other ring recording, it's yours.
I wanted to show Carol a big piece of abalone too. Don't run off, Carol. I think it will go with your ring.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 47 or higher. Twice. Fair warning. Yeah, sold to Arlene.
Alrighty. Thank you, my dear. I'm glad I could help you. And this is pretty, I mean, I wouldn't punch bricks with it, but it's pretty sturdy. Hey, Frogster.
Hey, Froggy, how are you? Hey, Faith Robin. You know what, Faith Robin? I think I sold those earrings that you asked me about. I think they sold that very night. It might even have been Carol who bought them, but those, you're talking about the ones that were like white enamel with a blue topaz or spinel or whatever it was. I think those sold.
I don't see a question.
I will look one more place to make sure, and I'll let you know on those, Faith Robin. Yeah, I think
that was a joke.
it's been a while, I think, since I sold those, actually.
All right, so this is a big piece of abalone. I mean, a big piece, and it's a Mexico piece also, which makes it doubly nice. I'll do this for $30. This would look nice on a torque. Beautiful on a torque. Okay, I see what you're saying, Susan. Thank you.
Oh, nice. That would go really great with that pendant, Carol, or that ring you just bought.
Derek's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? Cindy. Okay,
Okay, I see yeah. I'm not sure that I do, but I will look through all of my earrings. Those usually sell really quick. Usually the first time we put them out, whenever we get any stone or gemstone studs like that, they go really quick. I'll see what I have, though.
Okay, we are sold to Derek. Congratulations.
Alrighty. Let me get that written down. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Actually, I was looking at jewelry. Is that a surprise? Thank you, Derek. That's an awesome piece. All right, I have two. Well, I can't put them both out together, so I'll put them one at a time. This is a 24-inch Cuban 6mm. It's almost 50 grams. I am going to put it out. This is awesome. This chain is awesome. Tonight only $175. It's awesome. 24-inch Cuban link. Any interest? Measure that to make sure I have two lengths here. This is an awesome. I was told this is what men are looking for. It's in, yeah, this is 24. This is what they're going for in a chain. It's nice and heavy too. I keep hearing gunfire outside. Way far away, but I hear it. Any interest? Off it goes. That was 3, I think.
You might have hunters out there where you're at, though, right? Rather than being something malicious.
Oh, it's definitely hunters, huh? I'm not near the city, Cindy. I'm not near the city.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering when we buy it. If we buy that 100 and something acres, are we going to be bombarded by hunters? Because it is it's woods, so there's got to be a lot of deer out there.
It's far enough away. It's not near me. You can just hear it. That was a great price, Derek. That really was. I promise. I promise.
You're up, son.
Okay. Okay, so I have a little lot of bracelets here. These are older, these slider style like that. Well, kind of slider. So there's that one. This one is not in, well, actually, it's not bad. It does have a little flat spot on it a little bit right there, but that's why I'm putting them all in a lot.
Just email me, Derek.
And then I have this, which is a infinity bracelet, and it is Everlasting is the brand. Let me give you a. Okay, this one is 7 1/4 on this one. This one is 7 inches. And this one is 7 inches. And I am going to start these. You'll get all 3 of them for $35. Like I said, this one is got it's not in the 100% condition, so basically I'm throwing it in. Still wearable, but counter down for just missing.
Anybody can come in at 37 or higher. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. Sold to just missing.
Thank you, Jasmine. Okay, what did I do with the pen I just had? Huh. I lost my ink pen. Oh, there it is.
Cindy, you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached.
My brain is like feels all cloudy with after all the medicine is sort of cloudy in a weird way.
Well, I don't like medicine. I don't like it.
Antibiotics always mess me up, and then throw some steroids in there, and I'm really like feeling strange.
I gotta show you something that's homeopathic.
Okay. These are both, this is citrine and this is silpada. You can see your silpada mark right there. And this is topaz. And this one is also silpada. Right there's your silpada mark. We got a size 7.5 on the topaz and a 8 and almost 8.5, probably closer to 8.25 on the on this citrine. And I am going to start these at 68, and you can see they are honkers. Especially this one is a serious honker. And they got decent sized stones in them.
Mm-hmm.
That cream color background's kind of fading out that stone a little bit, but it has a little more color than it appears there.
That's wonderful news, Carla. I'm so happy.
Awesome. A grandbaby with 2 legs instead of 4.
Awesome, Carla. Look at that ring. That is a good price. Wow.
I think that's awesome, Carla. I wasn't making fun. I was just talking about our love for puppies.
She's pretty rural where she's at, I think. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have this one is oak. I believe this is native. a 1 oak, and it's signed with the C. And that is a seriously beefy ring. It is brachiated jasper, brachiated jasper, whatever you want to call it. And then we've got a nice big either onyx or it could be obsidian.
I'm about 40 miles away from the city.
This one is 8.5 on the onyx. And the other one is almost a 9 on the brachiated jasper. And I'm going to start these at 65 per choice. Beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy.
But the grocery stores and stuff are close. Banks, grocery stores, that sort of thing. I'm not as rural as I want to be, but I'm not moving.
Probably sized them that way, right? This one first.
I think
Let's
opposite.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That one is the 8 3/4. Some reason I thought I gave you the other one first. This is a really serious beefy ring for sure. I love this one. And it's got a really cool stone in it. It's got some hidden druzy in there. And it looks almost like a agate. It's agatized inside there more than it is druzy. If you can see that, but it's agatized. Beautiful stone, though. Really gorgeous stone. All right. I believe that was 3. Ooh, that fits me. That one fits me.
26 inches. I forget what, I lost the paper, actually, on what length this is. This is 26 inches long. Beautiful. It's not as heavy as the other, of course. I will do this one at 75 tonight. Beautiful 26 inch. Christmas is around the corner. If you want to buy your sweetheart a nice necklace, this is it. There's no peaks in it. It's just the way I'm laying it down. 26 inches.
Faith Auburn sent you an email, Cindy.
Okay.
Off it goes. Off it goes. Into the pile. All right.
Oh, Facebook Messenger, not email.
All right. Everybody listen up. That was just a little teeny toot. And I will wash it down with Clorox cleanup like I did. This is an old one. This is a Reed and Barton Sterling Good Luck whistle. It's from the 1960s. It is awesome. I added one of my 20. Let me measure the chain.
You know who collects that? What's her name over on Facebook? The one that can only come in on Facebook? Chanel. Chanel collects that Reed and Barton stuff. She'd love that.
24-inch chain. And I'm going to start this at 100.
You have one of those, Derek. How cool.
Good Luck whistle. This is really unique. I love it.
Yeah, it is.
Use it. It's quite large.
You'll have to show that if it doesn't sell tonight. You'll have to show it to Chanel next time she comes in.
Oh,
Your dog loves it.
Meanie. Maybe he does, though. Maybe he does. All right, we're not dawdling tonight. We're not dawdling.
Let's see. What did you put in for giveaways, Susan? It would be Roberta's Wednesday night auction for tonight's giveaways.
All right,
Or
this is
Elizabeth's. I can't remember.
I forget who this is. It's not Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, I think Roberta's right. We did Wednesdays. We did Elizabeth's on Wednesday. All right, gotcha.
All right, this is a Whitney Kelly. Beautiful Whitney Kelly. Where's the other Whitney Kellys I had? We're going to start these at 44. This is beautiful. I love the little kitty butt. Kitty butt, I call it. This is beautiful. These are pearls. These all are pearls. I'm not sure if this is onyx or coral. I apologize for that. Then I have this beautiful inlay mother of pearl and abalone. Beautiful piece. So there you go. 44 for choice. That's worth it right there. And that's your bargain. Cindy, I'm getting an ad about every 10 or 15 minutes. It's aggravating.
Then you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, the only thing I could do is unmonetize, and
No,
I don't think I want to do that.
I never used to get this many ads. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's yeah. I guess we just have to wait it out until enough people complain about it, and then YouTube will back it off. I tried different things, and it didn't seem to affect. So one more thing I can try though, which I was going to do here, but got sidetracked.
Yeah, it's happening on everybody's live.
Probably their way of discouraging us from doing auctions.
Here it is. I found the other Whitney Kelly. This is beautiful. And this is a bargain, I'm telling you. There's your Whitney Kelly. I'm not sure. Some kind of jasper, I guess.
Like mahogany jasper. It looks like brachiated jasper. I see a little bit of agatizing right there on the side. Those are some really beautiful pieces, bro.
They are indeed.
And that's
That was 3.
super great price. Wow.
Off they go.
Oh, are we back to me? Okay. All right. These are ATI, Mexico ATI. So you know there, or wait a minute, are these India or Mexico? I think they're Mexico. Let me see. Yeah, these are ATI Mexico. And they really kind of remind me of silpada quite a bit. Even got those big old nice silpada style hooks. I am gonna start these at let's start these at 28. And let me get a quarter to give you an idea of the size of those hoops. They are gorgeous though. I love these. Very nice pair of earrings. I'd wear them about an inch and a little over inch and a quarter wide, and the hang from the hook is just over 2 inches. And there is your quarter. Good Lord, this feels like lightweight. Feels like tin almost on that quarter. Doesn't even feel like nickel anymore. They're getting lighter and lighter, aren't they?
I don't know.
Well, I remember the days when they were silver and they had some weight to them. But yeah, it feels like tin. It feels so lightweight. Oh, nice. Carla's got earrings to match. Do you? What, Carla, do you wear clippies, right? I can't remember if you actually wear pierced. For some reason, I'm remembering you wearing clippies. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's, yeah, maybe they're trying to annoy people enough that they'll buy a membership. Who knows? They're always playing games with you. I don't know if you are in the chat or not, Miss Mary, but I probably won't put this out again. I pulled it from my collection, and this is a beautiful vintage, probably 30s, 40s. I'm saying maybe 30s on this, and it's cut glass. And it is it's a rose gold color sterling, and it's a big one. It's a big one. I'm going to start this one at 50.
Well, Arlene got a question for you in the chat.
Hold on just a minute.
Good night, Derek. See you later, Derek, I should say.
Bye, Derek.
Be blessed.
Usually he pops back in later, so hopefully we'll see you later, Derek. Although if not, we'll see you tomorrow. What is Arlene? Hi, Arlene. Do you think the rose ring could be made bigger? If not, no problem. I just
Arlene, I don't think so because it's electroform.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of hard to stretch it even.
Yeah, it's like a hollow, a thick hollow, but it's still hollow. I don't know that it could be made bigger.
Yeah, sometimes if you've got a really thick band like this, you can stretch it a little bit on your mandrel slowly, but yeah, electroform, I wouldn't try to stretch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
And Derek is asking, Ro, can you invoice him for that Cuban next Wednesday?
Next one, you got it. Thank you. Derek, what I'll do, because I'm an airhead and I don't want to get confused, I will send you an invoice, but I'll date it for that date. So you won't be getting, any aggravating reminders or anything, but I will set it up so that it will be due on that date. Is that okay with you? And thank you so much.
Same here on mine too, Daryl or Derek. I will invoice probably tomorrow, but if you need to pay on Wednesday, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Now let me go find the necklace.
All right, I am going to move on this beautiful vintage piece.
Oh, I'm so glad you're getting this. This is an awesome piece. I don't often get men's jewelry. I consider this a male's. I mean, a girl can wear it, don't get me wrong, but I consider that a guy's necklace. And you got it.
Okay.
Be blessed, Eric. Thank you again.
All right, this is another rose gold colored. What?
Invoice for next Wednesday. I put it right on the bag.
This is a size 6. It is rose gold vermeil. It is like a knuckle ring. Oh, those are makes such a cute knuckle ring too, doesn't it? I mean, if it fits you all the way down, you could wear it down, but I think it is actually intended as a knuckle ring. I could be wrong, but it really fits that part of the finger really well. I think it's even slightly larger on one end than the other. I'm gonna start that at 24. Doesn't look good on my stubby fingernails, but if you had nice longer nails, it would look really cute. So yeah, that's the part of your finger you want to measure right there. God, my joints feel really good after a couple of days of steroids too. My hands feel great. I could knit a sweater, but I won't.
Yeah, it would look nice on a scarf, Anna.
Oh yeah, it would look nice on a scarf.
Very true.
I love these as knuckle rings though. They're really cute as knuckle rings. All righty, that was 3, I believe.
All right. All right, this is Carolyn Pollock. It is 24. Let me make sure. Yeah, 24 inches long. And I believe 3, 6, 9, 12 or 15 strands. It is it is. What's the word I'm looking for? Liquid silver is her emblem, and then there is her sterling. But anyways, it's very beautiful. Carolyn Pollock. I added this on it because I think it looks awesome. And I added a few links to make this fit a 7 1/4 because it was kind of short. But if it's too long for you, you can just go over there. And but I'm going to do this as a set. And I'm going to do it at 55. And that is a giveaway price tonight. It really is. If I eat it.
Unbelievable prices tonight.
Unbelievable. But I'm still paying off my my roof, Bob's soon vacation, and the gas tank just started leaking. So now we're working on a gas tank. It's always something.
Yeah, it is. Susan's in.
Susan, this is a giveaway price, I'm telling you.
Going well. She can't see the pendant.
Oh, it's just a somewhere on here. This I had one like this, and it was a silpada, but I can't find a mark on this anywhere.
I just heard my message go out to you guys.
But it's cool.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's cool.
Fair warning. And
A
sold.
what a girl's got to do is all I can say. I
Sold.
want my husband to have fun.
I do really like those sliders on the liquid silver, I've
I
decided.
know. It looks awesome.
Yeah, they do.
I'm glad you got that, Susan. Thank you so much.
Actually throw the turquoise in there.
I'm gonna put this in a smaller bag. I don't want it to get tangled on you. Susan, I will add this to your package that goes out on Monday. Thank you, my dear. All right, I have another baby bracelet. I think this is so cotton pink and cute Look at it. Is that not the cutest?
It is.
It is.
You love clothing those? They're so adorable.
This is not even a 5.5. And I'm going to do this at 20.
I
Just
used to buy them whenever I would go to Mexico for baby showers and stuff because they sell they put a lot of jewelry on their babies, so you could buy a lot of it in Tijuana for really good prices. So I used to buy it whenever I would go to Tijuana when I lived in San Diego.
This says LUNT. Lunt Sterling 72. It's just adorable. It's really quite it's really quite hefty. I just think it's adorable. What a cute thing to put, tie into a bow on a shower gift.
Yeah.
All right. These are going to be 24 for choice. I can't believe I still have these. These are onyx, mother of pearl, and marcasites. That's the first pair. Hopefully you can see them. These are, I'm not sure. I don't think they're moon. Well, that one flashes, so maybe they are just moonstone, but not the best moonstone. Hard candy on the baby bracelet. You want that baby bracelet?
I heart candy. I think
Hey,
so.
Heart Candy, how are you?
Thank you, honey. Thanks for being here.
Do we have anybody that wears like 5.5 to 6 range before I bother pulling any? That would like to see some rings in those sizes?
I gotcha. I also have these. I'm not sure on these. They look like stones. I'm assuming they're stones, but they are cute. Those are going in there.
Looks like some, almost looks like egg yolk amber in there.
And then these, I'm just seeing some pyrite in there. So I'm not sure on the stone, but these are very beautiful. Very beautiful. And I will put those in there.
I've seen pyrite in turquoise before, Ro.
Well, there you go. I would think it's turquoise. Any interest on these? Thank you, Ronnie. I got it.
Got that beautiful carnelian blue color, doesn't it?
Very pretty.
Carnelian blue.
Carnelian's not too low. Callie, you win.
Not carnelian, that's not the word. Cerulean blue, that's the color I'm looking for.
She's on drugs.
Cerulean.
She's on drugs.
Too bad it's not the good ones, right?
Medical drugs. She's not on the good drugs. She's on medical drugs.
I meant cerulean, Susan. My brain's not working. Hi, Carol. How are you?
How long
Hi,
is
Karen.
number? Are you counting this as number 3 or this one, honey? You could be counting.
No, I think number 3 is that one. Yep.
That one from the earlobe. The earlobe is 3 inches. 3 and a speck. 3 and a speck. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll do that. I haven't gotten under Susan's skin yet tonight, so I don't think I have.
She's trying to get under your skin, Susan.
haven't gotten under her skin quite enough tonight.
Okay, Karen came in at 34. Next bid would, Karen came in at 24. Next bid would be 26 or higher. Hi, Pam.
I gotta keep Susan laughing. Callie, let me know if you show up tonight. I have some earrings I think you will love.
She talking to someone who's not here.
I don't know if she's here. She might be in the background.
Yeah, Pamela, did you want to come in at 26?
Hi, Pamela. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We appreciate it so much.
Absolutely.
Even when Cindy's grumpy. Right, we're going once. Thanks, Pamela.
You're going to be waiting a while for that. I don't get grumpy too often.
I don't get grumpy when I'm sick, but I want to be in my room with nobody bugging me.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound grumpy at all.
If I want to have something to drink, I'll get it. If I want to have something to eat, I'll get it. Don't bug me.
My family is the only ones that can make me grumpy.
I don't want to be cuddled. I don't want to be nurtured. I just want to be left alone. Oh, question. Let's see.
Okay, Carol would like number 4.
It doesn't open. Heart candy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It doesn't. I mean, if you have the kind of charms that you can, the veil opens up, then you could put them on it.
It's a good idea.
And I think they try to make me grumpy. They do it on purpose. Just to see what
I don't have to get sick. I honestly don't. I don't mean to say that like a snob. I just, some jump rings, or I can add jump rings. I can send you some jump
rings. How are you?
Hi, White Feather. All right. Is there any other interest in these beauties?
Hi, White Feather.
I cannot believe that I can't sell these. These are so beautiful. I love them. All right. I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
You? Pamela Franco wants number 1. Did you get that?
All right. I will now.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, she does. Okay. You got it, Pamela. And
I think Anna's in on something too. What are you in on, Miss Anna?
Pamela wants number 1. These are the ones I couldn't believe wouldn't sell. They're so gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
I mean,
super good price on that. Number 3 for Anna.
Anna wants the dangles.
Okay, that was number 3, Ro.
Right. Yep. It was number 3. Thank you, dear. Thank you, ladies.
Anna.
These two, Anna, these are beautiful. These are really well made.
Would be really cute with those earrings, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go to a giveaway. Let me do a little screen share.
Alrighty then.
Surprise, surprise. All righty. So I'm doing $5, Ro. What you doing?
Same.
All right, let's hit it. Nancy, $5 for me, Miss Nancy. Are you here?
She was.
Yep, don't forget to leave a comment on all of our auction videos.
Yep,
To enter
this is
yourself
here.
for giveaways. So, Miss Nancy, you got $5 from me, which is probably good I didn't invoice you yet. Now you get to use your $5. All right, let's draw one more for Roberta. Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods, are you here?
Let me get my book out. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. We
Dang,
appreciate
Rhoda, you steal my pen again.
it. No, but I got several out. I even have a pen that says Roberta's,
Here it is.
simply Roberta's Treasures.
Oh, Kathy's here. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Miss Kathy Wood. Lucinda, did I say hi to you today? All
Did
righty,
you say hi
Kathy.
to me? No, you didn't.
I always say hi to you, Miss Cindy. I always say something to you. It might not be hi.
All righty, Kathy Woods is here, huh? Hi, Kathy. All right, let's get back over here. Okay, so this is a heavy-duty 20-inch snake chain that I have this on because it goes fabulous with this red jasper Taxco piece. Check it out.
Anna, what are you
Very
saying?
heavy chain, 20 inches, and then I'm throwing in these earrings, and I am going to start this set at $70. It's a $40 chain. That's a $45, $50 chain by itself, just the chain.
What did I miss, Anna?
Anna is yelling.
I think she was just telling you that you didn't say hello to Lucinda.
Oh.
Hello, hi, Marlene.
Hi,
Marlene.
I got your email, and for some reason I kept thinking, I know I had the one piece for you, and I kept thinking which I already invoiced you for on Square. Did you want me to do that on YouTube instead of Square? I haven't looked, so you might have paid already, but your email was confusing because I was looking to see if I had a second piece for you, and I don't. I just have the one, but I will hold it until you're ready for me to ship it.
I think I said hi. But if I didn't, I apologize. Because you all deserve our hellos.
But yeah, no problem on holding it for you, Marlene. No problem. Yeah, I haven't checked, so you may have paid for it already, but I just want to make sure you still want me to invoice you on Square. Okay, so beautiful, beautiful set. These are also Taxco on these earrings too. Nice heavy duty pendant and definitely a heavy duty 20-inch chain. Great set. All righty, let's move along.
Official hello tracker.
Right? Can we get one of those? Hello trackers? That would be awesome. All right, I have a London blue topaz here. Measure this chain real quick. Look at the 20-inch chain. Nope, it's 18. Wow, that really looked longer. Okay, so 18-inch chain. It is a white topaz and London blue topaz. Beautiful piece, very well made. Gorgeous though on the London blue topaz. And I am going to start that at 40.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that really nice to find that London blue. Don't find a whole lot of it.
Ro, Heart Candy says that she loves the Desert Rose Trading, and Tarja said, thank you.
Oh, were you flashing it around town? Awesome. I am so glad you got it and love it.
What I want to say September, but I could be wrong. White feather.
That makes me very happy.
It's Topaz. Topaz, listen to.
Yeah, it's London Blue Topaz. Oh, are you talking about the birthstone for September?
Who knows?
Oh, question. I'm sorry, honey.
Okay, so the citrine is, or the gold topaz citrine, any kind of gold stone is November, but I do believe, looking to see, yeah, September is sapphire, so you could, and December is blue topaz or blue zircon. But I believe you could substitute a London blue for sapphire also for
I'm November.
September.
Mine is that like uh, golden
Gold
sapphire. I
topaz,
mean golden
gold.
topaz, and I never liked it. I never liked that. I didn't
I think
realize.
it's beautiful. It is so rare to find an actual gold topaz, though.
I know, but I just never liked it growing up. I do now.
All right, let's move along. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece for sure. All right, let me put that in a bag.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay, so this is a rhodochrosite necklace. And I bought this ring from Elizabeth to pair with it.
That's right.
Beautiful, beautiful rhodochrosite stone necklace. Let me see how long that is. And it is 28, probably close to 29 inches. Yeah, probably 29, 30, maybe. A little hard to measure when it's that big of a stone. And this ring, I think, is a 6, is it? Yeah, size 6 on the ring. And I am going to start the set at 50. Get the ring and the necklace.
Awesome.
Well, that's a deal.
Very nice deal.
Hi,
And
Elizabeth.
Vicky is probably losing her mind seeing that. It's one of Vicky's favorite stones, the rhodochrosite.
Yeah. Hope everything's going okay, Elizabeth.
And I
Thanks
know
for
that
stopping in to
ring
say hi.
fit her.
Where's Elizabeth? There she is. Hey, honey. This is so beautiful.
It's actually kind of a pricey stone too. It's not a cheap gemstone. Semi-precious gemstone. I like that they left with this one a little rough too. They didn't completely polish it out. They left it rough, which I like.
Rough.
But yeah, they left it a little on the rough side. And I guess you could tumble it and restring it if you wanted it shinier, but or put it on a polishing wheel. But I like it as is. All right, I think that was 3.
Yep.
Oops, you got me right in the middle of trying to fix a bracelet. Cindy, take one more turn because I don't want. I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay, I'm almost ready.
All right, I have some plique earrings. These are rose gold vermeil. They are diadema, Italian. Diadema is the brand. And these are just really beautiful plique azure. And I am going to start these at 48. And you got to see these in person. They are just really gorgeous in person.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Let me see if I can turn down that light a little bit so you can see the color on them. It's two shades of blue, but this the rose gold vermeil just makes them look really rich in person. They're gorgeous, though.
Beautiful.
And they are about an inch and a half on the hoops. Yeah, if you want to look that up, please feel free. You'll find a little tiny pair of this same in this line for diadema that's selling for more than 50. A little pair about that big. The ones I think I sold for 30 are selling for over 50.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I'm saying if I'm not pronouncing it French enough. All right, I think that was 4 actually, bro.
Yeah.
I fixed it. I had to add the jump ring back onto this bracelet. This is so beautiful. There's no marcasites missing. This is almost Judith Jack worthy. This is 6 3/4. This is how it buckles. It's only marked NF925 right there. I have to do 95 on this because of the weight. It has a lock on it. It has a jump ring. A safety chain. It had the safety chain, but one of the jump rings were missing, so I just put it back on there. You can take it totally off if you want. It fits my 6.5 very well. I will show you. Oops, I have so many bracelets to show, and they're all on. There we go. So you do have room. I like it like this so that it's not twisting all around. I like it to stay in place. But I can stick my finger under there, so. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Who did you say that was?
It's not Judith Jack, it's just NF.
Oh, NF.
I don't know.
I know he goes to Chappelle Zennery, but I don't think that's it. Let's see.
Just gorgeous. Trying to see if you can see it.
Beautiful.
Bro, was it you that asked me about a mark that's a capital TF connected at the top inside a circle?
No. But if you find it, I'll put it in my book.
I did find it in mine the other day.
That's a beautiful.
I also found that that KB connected mark that you were looking for. This one.
Oh yeah, what is that one?
Belcher.
Belcher. Okay.
Belcher?
Yeah.
I got to
And
write that.
then, yeah, Belcher. It's a vintage Belcher mark. And then the TF is, and it will say this T and F in a circle. And a lot of times it's 935, and it'll say depose, but it's Theodore Farmer with an H. I thought one of you would ask me for that one, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's get back over to Row.
All right, I have two of these. I believe they're Carolyn Pollock. Let me see. Yeah, the Carolyn Pollock. It's hard to see because they're
Ooh, pretty.
I have two of them. I'm going to do them at 125. That one's smaller than the other. I'll give you the measurements here. This one
Nice.
goes down to a 7.5. I'll show you on my wrist in a minute. And this one goes
You've
down.
got to have some skull earrings or a ring to go with that somewhere in your mess.
So this is the 6 3/4. That's how it fits my 6.5. I love it. And then I forget what I said this one was, but I wouldn't wear this because I'd be afraid it would turn and fall off. So this is the larger of the two. They are gorgeous. They need to be cleaned. They need a bath. But there you go.
Those are beautiful. You said a Carolyn Pollock?
Yeah, I saw. I can't find it now. It's in there, but it's tarnished over it. Let me see. 925. I think I was told they were Carolyn Pollock too. I just can't see real good inside there.
Yeah. I wasn't questioning you.
That's got to be the Carolyn Pollock emblem in there.
All of those swirls look like CPs to me. Do you see them? The big swirl?
I do now that you said that.
P.
That
So,
looks like a big P to me. That
yeah,
looks like a C.
I think it is.
P, that's cool. Any interest? These are absolutely beautiful. A lot of sterling here. I think we're just imagining that.
I don't think so.
She's pretty proud of her stuff, though.
Yeah.
All right, let me put them in their proper bags. These are all going back, so get them while you can. Okay,
what does the size 6 3/4 weigh?
that one weighs 40, almost 44 grams. And the other one weighs a little over 45 grams.
Yeah, it's definitely a CP.
All right, we are going to...
Okay, Nancy's in.
Nancy, the 6 or the 7?
Going once. Well, she was asking about the 6 3/4. We'll wait for her. Okay, fair warning. And sold. Yeah, 6 3/4.
That's only 6.5. I like that. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. Let me write that up for my little friend.
Beautiful.
So comfortable. It's a very comfortable piece of jewelry.
Yep.
Okay. That is now yours. Thank you, my dear. Does anybody want to see some bangles? If not, I don't even want to bother bringing them out.
Oops, sorry, Ro. Let me get back over there. And there's something I wanted to show you guys when it's my turn.
I have this beautiful, this is 1920s, 1930s, 14 karat inlay. It is a Bliss, BLISS. It's a vanity case. It hangs 6 inches. I absolutely love this. So it's got one flea bite right there. You can have it engraved right here. These are all 14 karat gold inlays. Here is your vanity case. One section, let me open it all. One section is where you'd put your, I don't know what you'd put in there. And the other section is the same.
Nice.
This is absolutely beautiful. I need $250 on it. And trust me, it's so worth it. This is going in my shop for $400. As is, just like this. I think it's in excellent condition for the age of it. It's almost 3.5 ounces.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the chain. And it was just called a vanity purse, what the girls carried around. How cute is that?
I'll be back in like 1 minute.
We'll be right here, Elizabeth.
Okay, when you come back, probably after my next turn, I'm going to take puppies out. I took her out before we started, but she was too preoccupied, so it was a wasted trip.
All righty, we'll pass on that. Go back in the shop box. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. So this is what I was going to show you. So I don't know if I can enlarge it. Let me see if I can enlarge it enough for you to read it. Let me go to Zoom.
I'm assuming, excuse me, Cindy, I'm assuming because that's what they're calling it, a van, maybe it was just to keep your coins in. I'm not sure. Supposedly it was a vanity, but they sold those blushes in the canister, a little canister thing that you could set down in there, blushes and makeup to powder your nose.
Okay, so everybody always automatically assumes that the NF is nickel free. It's not always mean nickel free. There are a couple of companies that also use NF as their trademark. One of them that I know for sure, and the one I was trying to think of just a few minutes ago, is Chappelle. And there's a couple of other ones, but Chappelle is the one that I found the most. But look it up because it doesn't always, you may have, Chappelle's a high-end brand.
Yeah.
And it's really well-made jewelry. So if it looks like it's really well-made, it may not mean nickel-free. So definitely research it a little bit.
On the Chappelle, spell that for me, Sam.
CHAPAL. APAL, Chappelle. There's 2 others that I know of. I'd have to look them up for you later. This is the one I happen to find.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I just may have that.
Yeah, Chappelle, you'll know it when you see it. It's pretty heavy duty, well-made jewelry.
The K is Belcher.
Yeah, the KB, yeah. Okay, this is more of the, and you can see how well made these are, more of the diadema plique de jour. Those are vermeil, like gold vermeil. And then I have a matching necklace and 18-inch Rolo chain. And it does have your diadema tag there. And probably marked on here, yeah, right there. Probably on the earrings somewhere too. And look at those hooks are really nice. I am gonna start this set at 75.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I was
And
gonna
this
put.
is a 18-inch chain on the
I didn't
chain.
have it there. I
And
thought I
it's
had.
in a like new condition. There's no wear, nothing. It's like brand new condition. A really beautiful set.
My sister had brought back a bracelet with Freakajour that looks a lot like this from Italy one time for me.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't a fancy bracelet, but it was the feature was beautiful.
They did a whole line of this multi-blue stuff. I've seen a couple of the sets also in regular silver too, but most of it is vermeil or rose gold vermeil. I've noticed on this actual stuff, but yeah, this can get like some of the antique pieces can get into the thousands.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, you just have to imagine if it lasted all these years.
Yep, exactly. Well, and it's not, it's made well too. It's not like really puny. It's made well. I don't
Yeah.
know what the antique stuff looks like, but yeah, it can cost you thousands.
Yeah.
All right. So 75 is a bargain. It really is.
Absolutely.
All righty. Let me pack her up.
Karen's in. Carahel's in at
Oh,
75.
Carahel, you will not regret that. It's a gorgeous set, Karen.
One. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, madame. Okay. Bangles. This is a set. They are both got these vintage hearts on them. I think that says made with love. And this one, that one's got 3 of the vintage hearts. And this one's got 3 vintage hearts also. Oh no, one is a circle. That I think is the brand right there. And then it's got these vintage hearts just by themselves can sell for crazy money. Let me see what size these are. They are 8.5 inches on the cone on those. And I am going to start this set at 48.
Those are cute.
Still looking for you.
For some reason, I thought it was a set of 3, but then I realized it was another set of bangles that was 3. This one's just 2.
My mother is sound asleep.
Okay. So this was a gold wash ring, but I cleaned most of the gold off, and I'm gonna clean the rest of it off. But it still kind of looks like a two-tone piece at the moment. But it is just such a really cool ring. It is sits up off of it's like scroll work that sits up off of your finger. And I once had a 14 karat ring, almost like exactly like this. And I lost it in a grocery store. It ended up under the freezer and they couldn't get it out. The freezer is bolted to the floor. But I love this. I am going to start this at 35. But I cleaned a lot of because it had a little wear on the back. So I cleaned a lot of the vermeil off because it was just a wash rather than plating. And gave it kind of a two-tones look, which I like better.
Yeah. If it got under there had to be a way to get it out. Did you tell them that?
Yes, they refused. I got the manager, I got everybody, and he kept telling me it was my imagination. It couldn't possibly have gone under there. And it's like, yes, it did. And I showed him where there was a lip that it could roll under very easy. That was years ago, though, so I long since got over it, and the grocery store's not even there anymore. So somebody probably found it when they tore those freezers out. Probably a $600 ring by the time they found it. Yeah. Was a nice big hunk of gold for sure. Very similar to this, though. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. Put you up, Ro.
All right.
I'm going to go take
Rose
the puppy out, so you know the drill. Just keep going if I'm not back.
Rose is in at 35.
Oh, go back over to Cindy.
Gotcha.
I'm just
Counter down.
We're sold.
Rose, do you want me to take it down further and get all of the gold off, or do you want me to leave it as it is? You let me know.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Val. Okay. Roberta.
Okay, so here we are.
Hey, Val.
This is how it fits on a 6.5 inch wrist. I don't think I'd go, I don't think you should go any higher than that. I think 6.5 is the max. You can go lower, smaller. I can't get it off. Okay, there we go. Beautiful Mexico. There's your Mexico. And very different onyx and nice big hunk of sterling. It's on a chain, and it's pulled apart like that because so it can move. You know, it would be too stiff if it was any tighter. It would be too stiff to maneuver. And I will do this I'll do this at 70. Beautiful.
Very cool.
Very different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never seen one like that. That's for sure.
I know, that's a rare one. You'll be the talk of the town.
Nancy's in.
Nancy, it's awesome. It's an awesome piece. Really, these aren't going to ding up. They're very thick.
Anybody want to come in at 75 or higher?
Somebody had fun making that. And I was going to keep it, but
Going once.
I at least wore it all night.
Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, is it solid? Marlene wants to know.
Well, these are, they're thick. They're hollow. There's no way that you would want that much sterling on your arm, but it's thick, very thick. I'll tell you how much it weighs. It is almost 65 grams. These are very thick.
All right, I'm about to call sold.
Me too, White Feather.
Okay, we're sold.
Thank you, Nancy.
You, Nancy.
You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Okay. I have another very nice, let me see if this is marked. Ooh. That's unusual. 925 Italy, and it has a V. I don't think, I'd have to look it up. I didn't know that they did stuff without it being vermeil, but this is not vermeil. Veronese, I think it's called.
Yeah.
But that's their V right there. So this is a Veronese. And let me see what I have to have for it. 75 I'll do for this. And it fits me very well. I don't know. I wouldn't go any higher. I really wouldn't. Maybe if you were 6 3/4. I still wouldn't even 6.5 or lower on this. Because I love the way this feels. And it's doesn't want to twist around. I don't like my bracelets to twist around when they're like this. But this is in Italy. 925 Veronese. Very nice brand.
Beautiful.
I bet it's a lot more money than that online.
Okay, heart candy's in.
Very nice buy.
Anybody want to come in at 80 or higher? We're going once.
Thank you very much.
Going twice.
That's a beauty.
Fair warning. Can you spell Veronese for heart candy?
I will definitely. I'll write it out for you.
All right, sold to heart candy.
Beautiful.
Congrats.
Let me get my book. There you go, hon. Veronese. And it's a decorative V. It's like it's not like a check mark, but it's a pretty decorative V. All right, I have one more that is gorgeous. This is another clamper type. This also is Italy 925 Mylar. Very beautiful. This one I'll also do at 75. This is gorgeous. I think it's a little bigger than the other one. Yeah, this is you could go up. You could probably, I don't know if I'd go up to a 7, but at least 6 3/4. And if you're much smaller than me, it might not be a good idea. It might be too big for you. But I would wear this 6.5, 6 3/4. Very beautiful. It looks like little CZs. They're just little, they're like illusions. It's all sterling. This is beautiful.
Yep. That's another winner.
Off it goes. All right, I'm going to put some bangles out there. I have to get 40 on these bangles, but these bangles are beautiful and they're heavy. This is a 7 3/4. You've got a twisted, and it almost is like a gunmetal in there. Not to be, it's not to be taken out of there, polished out. It's supposed to be there. Then this one's a little bit bigger. This is a little bit larger than a 7 3/4. This is a cute twisted. This is a size 8. Nice twisted. Oops, let me put this. I've got 3 of the twisted, and this one's an 8. So these 2 are smaller. This is an 8. This one's an 8. And then I just have 2 oddball ones. This is 7 3/4. It's the weight that I'm going on these. And then this one is also 7 3/4. And it's kind of cool. Any interest on any of these bangles? Can you see them all? Probably not.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
Alrighty. These all have to go back to my supplier very soon. And there's no telling when I'll be able to get new stuff. Let's do this. This is abalone from the back to here, and then here over to the back. Beautiful clamper. Mexico. It is a Taxco piece. Oh, I love this thing. Thank you, Susan. We're going to do this at 200. Actually, 190 today.
Okay.
I would not, well, if you were a larger wrist, it would open. You could, wear it like that, but it's perfect on a 6.5. So if you're smaller than a 6.5, it would be great. If you're larger, see how I'm leaning on it and it will open. Gorgeous piece. I know this is special. I love this one. It's in perfect shape.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Alrighty. Where's the bag? I just had the bag for that. See what I mean? Oh my goodness. Here it is. This is going in the shop for $3.25. PayPal.
As it should.
That is so beautiful. All right, I have some, these are gorgeous too. try to do them. I can do these two choice of. All right, so this is Judith Ripka. And this one opens like that. It has a lock. Do you love them, Nan? So this is not, let me make sure I had one that wasn't Judith Ripka. No, this is Judith Ripka. And this one also, I'll put two up as choice. And this is another hinge bagel. These are, these little stones are gemstones. Well, there's only two. Opens like this. This does not lock. I mean, it locks. It doesn't have a lock like this one does. I will do these choice of for $65. This is a 6.5. I'll try them on for you in a minute. And this other one is a 6 3/4. So Judith Ripka is quite expensive. That's how that one fits. Wait, Feather, I'm sorry. So they both fit my 6.5, and I would wear them like this, but I wouldn't go any larger than a 6.5, and preferably a 6, 6 1/4 would be good on these. Very beautiful. Amethyst on the two stones. I love Judith Ripka. Her stuff is very well made.
You have anything bigger?
Something bigger. Hold on, Elizabeth. I think I do. I don't think I brought it out, though. Hold on. I'm trying to get this one. I'm trying to get this one off by myself because everybody's in bed. And it's my left hand. Okay, there it goes. All right, so there you go on those. Any interest? I had one more out. Let's see what this one is. Miss Elizabeth. No, this one isn't. This is 6.5. Elizabeth, I'll try to look when Cindy comes back. Okay, so no interest.
Elizabeth, did you see those bangles with the hearts on them that Cindy showed? Those were 8.5. Jasmine needs stuff like this, but costume.
I usually do get larger. That's what's good about these, Ronnie. They open up to go around because that's where I have my problem in my hands. Here's a neat cuff that can be adjusted. I wouldn't go too much. I wouldn't open it too much because that's how it fits on my 6.5. I don't know what the stone is. It could be turquoise. I'm just not sure. This is not marked, but it's an older piece. It's a lovely piece, and I would assume that it's a Southwest by the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do this at 150.
I think that's old, Ro.
Pardon?
I think that's old.
I do too, Elizabeth. I really do. And I think it's worth way more than 150.
I think so too.
I loved the design. That's why I got it. Very well made. Very well made.
Mhm.
All right, this piece is so gorgeous. All right, this opens like this. This is rose gold and vermeil. It is everything. Yes, hard candy. I test everything. So it turns to unlock, and then it opens like this. Now, if I put this on, it's going to get stuck on, and I have to go wake somebody. But this fits me perfect on a 6.5. And I wouldn't I wouldn't go, there's no way if you, a 6.5, if you're higher than a 6.5, even by a little bit, it's not going to fit. This fits really snug. And I like it on this arm, but it definitely has to be a 6.5 or smaller. And this is a Turkish piece, and I'm not familiar with the maker. It's M-E, let me see what it says. MESIH. But it is a Turkish piece. And it says 925 Turkey, and then a patent number. But these slide in, and there's scratches here. You can see where people, putting it on yourself especially. But they slide in, and then you lock this. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It needs a bath, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, and I'm going to put a $200 price on this. I paid up for this, but I absolutely loved it.
It's beautiful.
So all these little posts right here are rose gold, vermeil, and Turkish jewelry is made so well. Yeah, like that's how you spell it. MESI. I couldn't find much on it.
Cinnamon put some info.
Where are you, cinnamon? Oh. Thank you so much, cinnamon. I want to put that last name down. Maybe I'll be able to find it in that.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Isn't that gorgeous then?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Turkish.
That's pretty amazing, actually. Is that vermeil and
Rose gold? Yeah. And it opens like, you open it like that.
That's pretty amazing.
You definitely have to have help with that.
Yeah, that's some craftsmanship there. Somebody's clever on that.
Turkish.
Okay, Ro, I just took my last round of meds for the night, so probably not going to last a whole lot longer. And
I'm ready when you are, my dear.
Got to get a little bit of food in me so I can take this Tesla.
I'm ready when you are.
So
when you are.
All right, after I take my turn, I'm going to mute for a second so I can eat a few things, or I'm going to get seriously bad heartburn.
Are you ready, Sim?
Reflux.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so this bracelet depends on how you like to wear it, open or closed. Go up
Thank
to
you.
a size 7 on it. This is, I believe it's, it's tacked, so beautiful. Look at that malachite on that. So I like this because various sizes can wear it. You can wear it even if you got a tiny wrist like mine, or you can wear it if you got a bigger wrist. Just wear it a little more open. It's spring loaded.
Cindy,
And
look in my camera.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was thinking it would go beautiful with that bracelet
Awesome.
for sure. Put it up there side by side.
Malachite.
Yeah, maybe this will show it better. But yeah, those would be beautiful together.
Awesome.
This is really heavy duty, as you can see. It's a pretty substantial bracelet. I'm going to start it at 130.
Forge.
And I have a gorgeous pendant that looks pretty nice with it too. Look at how much silver is there. That's a steal of a deal. 130 for that is a great deal. I pulled this out of my list box. I pulled it out the night you showed me that first time you showed me that necklace, waiting for you to bring it out, and then I forgot about it.
That's for a tiny neck. I mean a tiny, tiny neck. I almost killed myself putting it on. I have to wear it the rest of my life.
Well, if you got that long, slender neck like Elizabeth, you can probably wear it.
That's a shame they make them so small, but this was made a long time ago.
I do love because I can wear those because I do have that skinny chicken neck like my wrist and ankles.
I think it's how it goes on that's. I just don't make it wide.
Okay, so this test as aquamarine, believe it or not. And this is a seriously heavy-duty bracelet. Let me give you measurements here. So it's got the 3 large rings there. You can wear it. Smallest one is a 6 1/4. Middle one is, oh, dropped it. Middle one is a 7. And the large one is, these are big rings, so it spaces out pretty good. And the biggest one is a size 8. So it's a 6 1/4, 7, and an 8. And again, it is aquamarine, and I am going to start that at 200. Put it on my wrist so you can see what a honker it is. It's a honker. Yeah. I do love malachite too. Malachite, it can be so beautiful. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, that's a heck of a bracelet. It's a huge honker. I'd have to wear it on the smallest one, but because I definitely would not want that sliding around. It'd knock you out. All right, let's move along. Put these back in the bracelet bucket.
Hi, Yolanda.
Okay.
Yolanda.
This is a Talbot sterling bracelet from Talbot's. I don't know if Talbot's actually made it, but it was sold at Talbot's. It was brand new, never worn. I've had it for a while. Love the
Carol's in. Carol's in.
Oh, okay. You got it, Carol.
So going once.
Carol, I've had this for like 7 years. And that's the first time I brought it out.
Fair warning. It's sold to Carol. Congratulations.
Thank you, Carol. Yeah, that's been in my listing box for years.
Cindy doesn't list as often as I do.
I quit listing. I closed my stores, but I took all my listings down on eBay and closed the other two. I left eBay open so when I do start to relist, which as soon as I um, get this room finished like I want, I'm going to start listing again because I'm going to set up an area just for that to make it easier.
That's
But
I have.
I'm not sure where I want to list because some of them are they're getting really stingy on those listing sites. Okay, so beautiful. Talbot's bracelet, sterling bracelet. It is, looks like it's set about a 7.25. You can take it down a little bit, and there's definitely room to take it up. And I am going to start that at 90. This originally sold at Talbot's and this, I've had it myself maybe 6 years. It originally sold at Talbot's, 200 and something at Talbot's. Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
That was actually my son Jack's first job working for Talbot's, a woman's clothing store.
That was an interesting choice.
For Miss Carol. Some beautiful choices, Miss Carol.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 95 or higher. Going twice.
Me too, Jasmine.
Fair warning. Okay, and we're sold to Carol. Congratulations.
I'm going to be shipping next week, so if you're purchasing this week, you're going to get your stuff pretty quick. Thank you, Miss Carol. Actually, I have most of it packaged up already. All right, I think that was 3, bro. All right, I'm going to mute so I can snack a little bit so my stomach doesn't get upset.
All right, I have this harmony ball. I don't know if you could hear it. And it is a Mexico Taxco piece. And I will start that at 35. These are quite pricey online.
Yes, they are, and I haven't found one in a really long time. I think all of them that I used to get used to come from Christina in New York.
Just Messin is in.
All righty.
Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher?
You saw that, Jess. You said now you need to get a bead ball to put it on because that looked awesome.
Elizabeth, see this necklace? I'm going to do it with these beads because this is
that would be beautiful.
Wouldn't that be good having one of these beads between here?
Yeah, it would. Going once.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, Elizabeth.
Fair warning.
I might be calling you to ask what I should use for beading wire.
Okay. All right, we're sold to Just Messin. Susan's asking how Christina is. Oh, Cindy's muted.
She's
Thank
doing really
you.
good. I actually want to try and go visit her again soon.
All right, I'm going to do some little rings. I call them little because they're little, but they're still beautiful. This is a size 3 3/4, but again, I'll show you how nice they look as a pinky ring. I think that's very nice as a pinky ring. So we're going to start these. I'm doing these at 35. This is a size 5. Beautiful rings. Beautiful. Just small. Let me see what else I have here. This is 4 3/4 turquoise. These are old Southwestern. I mean, some of them might be marked. This is a size 5. This is a 4 3/4. Sorry about that. We didn't number them yet. This is a size 6. Beautiful. I don't know what's down there. Something's down there not letting me. And that's about all I can put in that group. Any interest? Nobody wants a pinky ring? No pinky rings?
But they do.
Off they go.
How much? 35 choice.
I'll give you the sizes. You ask me which one, and I'll give you the size to it. Oops. They're all beautiful.
Oh, that's cool, Cinda.
That's cool. The 2-stone one is a size 3 3/4 heart candy, but it looks awesome on a pinky ring. I know they're tiny, but they're beautiful. Too small? I think the largest in this group is a 5 or maybe a 6, but they're small. You have nothing to measure your little finger with?
We
Did
find
they
so
make
many
size?
tiny size native rings. I'm guessing that native women must have very feminine hands, huh?
This is a size
All
5, a
feminine.
tight 5. This is a size 6. This is a 4 3/4. This is a 5. And this is a 4 3/4. Any interest?
That's another reason I kind of held off on taking my medicines last minute. As soon as I take those Teflon pearls, I start coughing.
This one hard candy. That looks awesome on a pinky too. All righty, you got it. Thank you, dear. I know they're tiny, but they're beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Sandra, you'll have to tell me which size you're interested in.
One with 2 stones.
Hey, Sandra, how are you?
That's a 3 3/4. Fits my pinky. Okay, you got it. Thank you, hon.
After we get off of here, I'm going to put up a short tonight showing some of the stuff that I'm going to bring tomorrow for my sale. And I should have more stuff from Alameda too. So
Nice.
Boy.
That should be a good one.
Is that
The kind of stuff I bring.
All right, these are actually, these can be 18.
in other words, wear my blinders, Elizabeth?
4 1/4. These still at Southwestern, I believe. These are 18. This is a size 6. Look at this. It's a shooting star in there. It's an inlay. How cute is that? Size 6. This is a size 5 1/4. Turquoise. This is so cute. It's a size 3. How cute is that? This is a 5 3/4. Okay. Any interest in any of those?
Oh, little star is so cute.
I know, it's a cute little shooting star. It's too big for my pinky and it's too small for my...
Okay, Pamela's in.
I like that one though.
It's like the baby version of the one on your pointer finger. Going
on. That's cute. Probably won't get it off now. No, get off.
Going twice. Fair warning. And Sold to Pamela.
All righty. Number 3. That's a cute one too. Did it even show? Did I even have it show? Probably didn't even have it showed. Any other interest? Okay. That might have been 3.
Alrighty, this is probably going to be my last go round, Roberta.
Yeah, fine with me, huh?
All right.
Absolutely.
This is C. Isaacs. It's Navajo. And actually, this particular artist sells a lot of, designs a lot for the Trading Post, which is an online one too, Oneida Skies, which is sells a lot of really awesome stuff. Even got some really nice native bench beads on there. Just a really beautiful piece. It's 18 inches. Got a handmade what you call it link, paperclip link there. And it is signed C. Isaacs on the back. Got some beautiful pink. I love the pink. I mean, how many pieces of native jewelry do you find in all pink like this? I'm loving it. Obviously made specifically for a female, more than likely, but it's beautiful. And I am gonna start this at 85. I think that is a giveaway. Seems how most of his pieces start around $3.95. It's a pretty good deal.
And that used to be mine. Just the pink in it is just so
It
beautiful.
is very unusual, I know. I mean, all pink, you just don't see that much on native pieces. So I think they probably had somebody, or she, I'm not sure whether C is a he or a she, but probably had somebody specifically in mind when they made this piece. Probably made it for a younger girl too. One of those artists that you don't see. You see a lot of one of a kind or low things. Like it doesn't do like big commercial runs of all the designs. So you're not going to see a whole lot of them, if at all.
Good night, Yvonne.
Good night, Yvonne. Be blessed. I love you.
Beautiful piece, though. You know what? I've never worn this because I know if I do, I'm going to fall in love. But I may have to wear it. I may have to wear it soon.
Don't do it, Sin. Don't do it.
Really cute. Well, I just bought this like a really soft ivory colored, very soft t-shirt that I think it's gonna go really well with. So I'm picturing it with that t-shirt.
I don't want to buy it back, so I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't because it is fabulous. All right, let's move along.
I love that one.
Yeah, I love that one too. Okay.
Nancy, I found the necklace. Are you going to be here tomorrow? I can bring it out then. If not, maybe the ladies will let me bring it out.
You can bring it out.
I always think this opens somehow every time I pick it up, and it doesn't. But it is really cool, and it is sterling. and more than likely Middle Eastern. And I do like this Rolo link with it. Kind of works great with the design. And I
Why don't
think
you bring it
this
out
is
now after Cindy's done, Elizabeth?
Okay, let me get my camera set up.
it's a 20-inch chain, and they always have, I don't know why these pieces always have this loop on one end. So I guess you can wear it either way. You can wear it lengthways, or you can wear it this way. But they always have loops here and here.
She's going to bring it out, Nance.
I am going to start this at 50. And I can clean it if you want, but it is vintage, so I left the patina on it.
Does it open, Sin?
No, it doesn't. It looks like it should, and I try to open it every time I pick it up, but it doesn't open. And then you've got these little garnet beads on it too, right there.
It's cute.
I think it's kind of cool. I think it would look even better on leather.
No. Right. But to each his own.
I think the leather will fit the aesthetics of the design better. But if it has to have a chain, I do like this Rolo with it. All right, let's move on. Okay. I think I sold my other one of these because I'm not seeing it, but let me measure the... I had two of these. And I'm only finding one of them, so I must have sold the other one. So you can't straighten these out completely. They curve each one. So it measures at 16 without the extra length here. So once you curve it, it might be closer to 18. But it is a hook. It is a vintage older piece. And it is a hook, so you can add a extender to it. Beautiful. And this, I think, is Mexico. Is this one Mexico? Yes, it is. This is an older Mexico piece. And I am going to start this at, and again, I will clean it if you want it cleaned, but, you know, I always leave vintage as is. I am going to start this at 65. Elizabeth had one of these, but hers was a big, beefy version of this. I think hers had an additional row. Mine has 2 rows, and I think hers had a 3rd row, if I remember right. But
hers was the daddy.
These are finch beads. I can see the, like, Navajo pearl kind of things. I can see the, well, not Navajo, but native kind of pearls. I can see the seam there.
Hugs, Ronnie.
I like the fact that it's kind of boho and kind of feminine at the same time. Very cute, though. Then I have to get one of those big old things like for measuring bracelets, for measuring like up to 18 inches. So we can measure pieces like this when it's hard to lay it up flat to measure it. Because I suspect that it's actually bigger than 16. Oh, very cute. Okay, let's move along. I'm going to have to put all this stuff away.
I was just turning around looking at mine.
I pulled out so much stuff tonight. This is a 7.5. I love this cobblestone design. This is a pretty good size, probably a good 8-9 carats, maybe more on the amethyst. And I am going to start this at 50.
When Samantha was little, she refused to call me Mama. I think she had a hard time pronouncing it.
This would make a really great birthstone ring if you're a February birthstone.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's a big stone.
Hugie. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess.
It's beautiful.
I'm loving it. Okay, I have, I just love this cobblestone work though. I think it like really stands out on your finger. Very noticeable. Draws attention to the ring for sure. All right, let me put that one aside. I have. I'm going to do a couple more pieces, bro, and then I'm going to turn it over to you, and I will get our last giveaway ready, unless you want to keep going after I get off. It's up to you. This is my Taxco piece again, turquoise, and kind of oval shape, but this is a tiny one. I don't know if you probably can't tell that in my hand, but this is a small, probably not quite even a 6 1/4, about a 6 1/4. So it's a very small one. So definitely, let's see if it'll even fit me. It almost looks like it's too small for me, but let me see. Probably will barely fit. Oh, it does fit me. Surprise. Okay, so it does barely fit me, but I am going to start this at 40. So you ladies with the small wrist. What metastasize, Linda? Oh, your mama. Oh yeah, they only have to miss one cell. That's it. That's why when they tell them they don't need any kind of radiation or chemo, I'm always leery. When they tell you they cut it all out, I would still get a couple of rounds. All right, there you go. With me. Okay, this is sterling and these beautiful crystals here. And then let me look at these, see if they're crystal or if they look like quartz. I think these are crystal. I will test it that one in a second. This is a 7-inch. Do I have my? No, I don't even have my machine on. They're probably crystals. I haven't tested them for quartz, but it is a really beautiful. Look at this toggle, beautiful toggle. And I will start that at 35. A lot of really nice. Got more than $35 worth of sterling beads on there at today's prices for sure. I could break this apart and sell the pieces for much more than 35.
Night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. Oh, God, Johnny. Your mom and both sisters and my daughter are, oh, gosh, Ronnie. Gotta keep an eye out. Catch it early. That's the first step right there, though, getting that bracket test done. Okay, so this is, looks like it's a little shy of a 7, but could easily be, let me turn it around, might measure different the other direction. Okay, so bit shy of a 7, but you could definitely take it up to a 7. And I think this is max. Let's see. What does that say? Yeah, Mexico. It's an ATI piece. ATI Mexico. And I will start this at $60. Good deal. Dang it, how do I keep flipping that around lately? Did my wrist shrink? Suddenly turning on me. It never did before. Kind of an interesting design. I sort of like it. I think it would look really cute with a flat bracelet on both sides of it.
Mm-hmm.
Something flat like this on both sides of it to frame it, kind of, would look kind of cool.
Yep.
Wow, and oh god, yeah, that's really awesome to actually survive ovarian, because ovarian grows really quickly. So, but then to get myths, yeah, just doesn't seem fair, right? That some people are so prone to cancers. All right, I think that's going to be my last piece for the night.
Okay. Do you want me to show that to Nancy?
Yes, I do.
Yes, ma'am. Please do.
Please do.
Okay. Here we go. It's 40 inches. It is turquoise and liquid silver with little ball beads. Just one strand. Has a nice lobster clasp here. Oh, sorry. And it is 925S star is the mark on it. And yeah, I think I started it at about 80. So let's just start it at 80.
Oops, let me get my cursor over there. Why won't you show? There you are.
Let me see. I think I might have that S star mark in my book, but it'll take
80?
me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't it go in? Hold on. What's happening?
Oh, I can put it in.
Did 82. There we go.
There you go. Nancy's in.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 85? 85. We're going to go once to Miss Nancy. That is a pretty one. Going twice.
Yeah.
Fair warning. And let's call it sold to Nancy.
Okay. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it.
Patience.
Okay. And then Or Ro, are you going to show some more stuff?
I don't have, I can show this. I was going to say I don't have anything else. All right. This
I
is a
know, right? I was gonna like kick her out of the chat if she says she didn't have anything else to show.
No, I'm putting it away as we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, these little clippies. This is an old set, and it has a little. And I would even add it's the word I'm looking for. To make it into a necklace, an
adapter.
An adapter. I knew it was one of those. I'm telling you, we were up all night. I didn't get to bed till 4 this morning. My mom was so sick.
Oh man.
So we'll do this. Let's do this. Let's do this at $48 tonight only.
Can't think of a more miserable way to spend your night either. That's got to be so hard on your 90-year-old mother, because it kicked my butt.
I didn't leave her. She goes, "You're so good." I said, "Yesterday you were calling me a pain in the butt." You're so good.
When you're going through that, yeah. You get a bit emotional.
Okay, Elizabeth Johnson's in. Anybody want to come in at 50 or higher?
And I brought her soup tonight. You're so good. I'm telling you, she thinks I'm a little kid.
She probably hadn't really eaten real well in a few days if she was having that kind of a stomach flare. So yeah, everything's good at that point.
She will not listen to what I tell her for this not to happen. So I don't even tell her anymore. I say, you know what, Ma, you're 91. You can do what you want. You want to be sick? You'll be sick.
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth J.
All righty. Let me write that out. Elizabeth Johnson. And that was 48. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're going to love this. It's very pretty. I will add those little comfort backs on these clippies for you. Okay, where are we, Sam?
Oh, let me get it. You know what? I'm just sitting here completely spacing out, and I'm starting to get the steroids are starting to hit my brain about now. They're shrinking my brain cells.
Starting to get goofy.
Elizabeth would love to have an adapter.
Alrighty, I'll put that right on there right now. I will add one. I'll put it on to show you how I put it on with the little. All right, this ring, but it will be easy to take off. This ring is a size 8, and these are beautiful jerseys, gray jerseys. These, I married these. They didn't come together, but they sure do look. I mean, this. I think this is a Today. Yeah, this is a Today Israel. Beautiful piece. And these are just 925, but don't they look beautiful together?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they hook so you don't lose them. And I will do this set tonight, only $50.
Okay.
This Today is worth more than that.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I've got it ready whenever you're done. Take your time, though.
Nope, if this sells, it sells. If it doesn't, I'm done.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night is all Elizabeth all night. Pamela likes it.
And this is just gorgeous. Gorgeous set. Don't you love it? Love it.
Okay, anybody can come in at 55 or higher.
Did you
I mean,
say
I
love
wouldn't do
it twice,
housework
or
with
was
this.
that an echo? That was weird. I heard, don't you love it? Love it?
Don't you love it? I wouldn't do housework with this, but I definitely wear the heck out of it.
You're going twice.
Well, wear that, and that's a good excuse not to have to do any housework. Pamela said I can't. Rose said I can't do housework in this.
I have my jewels on. I can't do housework.
Blame it on
Okay.
Rose for wearing my jewels. Can't do housework.
Thank you, Pam. This is gorgeous set. I'm glad it's going home with you. I'm going to miss that one, even though I never wear it. I'm going to miss it. All righty. That's it. That's it. Unless you're here. Callie, are you here yet? I keep looking.
Bye.
What time are we starting tomorrow, Cindy?
I think I have it set for 8:15 our time, which would be 5:15 yours.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
So
set it a little later because I got to take my meds around 6, and I want to make sure it's already metabolized by then.
Have my little prayer up, and I'll tell you right now that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another and pray for Cindy. Pray for my mom, Roberta. And just know that Jesus is at the door. Just thought I'd add that.
Yeah, I can feel it clearing my lungs, so I think the medicines are working. I think it's going to be a matter of the side effects from the medicine more for the next few days.
yeah.
All right, Ro, what you got? I got it all ready.
I'm going to do a $10 jewelry box because I love you all. I can't do $10 all the time, but I certainly can do them today.
Well, I am gonna I think I'll do the same. Let's see, where are we at here? Let me enlarge that. Okay, I am gonna, so if you won earlier, you're not eligible for this one, but you are eligible for the next time. So if you want to enter for tomorrow night, you'll need to leave a comment on tonight's video. And let's go ahead and draw for Roberta.
Alrighty.
Chippy.
Oh, Chip, are you in and I didn't see you?
She's often watching in the background, so even if you didn't see her, doesn't mean she's not here. She's very often watching, so she might be here.
I want to take this time to thank you all very much for always being here for us, helping us out. Mods, I thank you so much for all you do in chat. I just
Absolutely, we appreciate you. And please,
I will be. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. I'm going to try and get the invoices out tomorrow because I need to. And as you pay, if you pay quickly, I have some that I'm putting out Monday. But as you pay, I will try to get everything up by Wednesday. Wednesday latest.
all right. Please drop a heart in the chat to let our mods know you appreciate them. That is Susan, Cinnamon, Anna, and Ronnie. Let them know you appreciate them and give us a thumbs up before you leave.
And I got 2 or 3 new subs. Thank you so much. Whoever you are, I appreciate you.
Don't forget to leave a comment. Suzanne L., are you in the chat, Suzanne?
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And thank you, all of you that aren't necessarily always here, but are watching the videos and leaving a comment. We appreciate you. Even if you can't watch live,
There she is. All right.
it
So
helps the
Zen,
channel if you watch later.
this is for me, right, Zen?
Yeah, this is for you. Is she here?
Yep.
Yep.
Suzanne,
Oh, okay.
you
Yep.
have $10 jewelry box
All
to
right,
use by the
Suzanne.
end of the month.
Awesomeness. All right, this one is for me. Sandy, are you still here, Sandy? Dang, I'm gonna have to give Sandy my car if she wins again.
Hi, Suzanne.
Are you here, Sandy? She might still be here, but you can count her down for Sandy.
Yep, these are good through October. We are in October. Holy moly.
She's here.
All right, Sandra, you have $5 previously. And you just won another 10, so you now have 15. All righty. Oh, God, I'm starting to get reflux anyway. God, I hate that. Doxycycline, does it affect anybody else like that? Does it give you reflux, Russ?
I don't take any of that stuff, but I'll show you what I do take.
It's an antibiotic, but I usually don't get that from antibiotics. But this particular one,
This is a natural antibiotic. You can take this every day, but it works just like an antibiotic, Cindy. It's all natural. I know.
Okay.
You're going to say, well, here you go again, Roberta, but I'm telling you.
No, I mean, there's something to say. There is something to say for those kind of treatments. They
I
can work.
do not take prescription ever. I find an alternative. If it doesn't work, I'll think about it. But if you take this every day, it builds up your immunity. Just saying. But I'm just an old woman that lives in the woods.
I am like hitting my system so hard right now. I even bought some of the Zicam vitamin C, D, and E the other day. The zinc.
I do keep this handy though.
So I think I am ODing on zinc right now. But it does. It's a really good immune booster. All right.
Love you too, Elizabeth. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Yeah, love you guys. Thank you to all the mods. And can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Here's what I'm trying to show Callie. I think she'll love those star earrings.
Oh, yeah. The fact that they're just plain stars and they're not got a bunch of busyness, she'll probably love them.
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody. Do love you to pieces.
All righty. Don't forget that thumbs up on your way out, guys. Don't forget to go over to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and subscribe so you'll get notifications when she or us go live on her channel. And don't forget to go over to Simply Roberta's Treasures and subscribe so when we're live on there, you'll get a notification. Make sure you hit that the bell icon and click the little till it turns black. So make sure it says all so you get notifications. And I think that's it. Thumbs up on your way out. Love you all.
Love you. Love you. Love you. Be blessed.
Bye.
Thank you, mods. Thank you for all the hearts for our mods, too. We appreciate that. They deserve it. They work so hard to help everything run smoothly for you guys, and we appreciate it. Say good night, ladies. 1, 2, 3. Good night. Signing off.